In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, happy Thursday. How we doing? Welcome on in, friends. I see 21 of y'all out there. I'm gonna go ahead and double and round up. Enjoy your 5,000 raffle tokens. Thanks for being here on time and right at the start of the stream. I love you guys. Thank you very much. Guys, today we're playing more Valheim. We're pushing closer and closer to the end. Pushing toward the end of the Mistlands area and eventually into Ashlands. And then on to whatever may be next. We've talked a little bit about what that might be. And if you have an idea of something that you'd like to see, let me know. Right? Asslands, huh? Yeah. The final zone is Fire Island, NYC. Are we doing spooky games tomorrow? We're probably gonna do something on theme tomorrow, for sure. We may indeed be playing a spooky game with some jump scares. I gotta roll some stuff around in my head post-stream and pre-stream tomorrow, but I got a pretty good idea of something that I think that we could play. So I know you guys do love your the little extra jump scares and stuff that I prepare each year. So we shall see. Pixelmon MC? No, but I do owe you Pixelmon MC. I owe you like a 18-hour stream of that. And I do plan on doing that. I would like to do it. I mean, if I'm going to be configuring stuff for like changing over to a different game, then I can probably get that set up too. We'll do like a... I don't know, like, what would you prefer? Would you rather have like one 18-hour like long stream, or would you rather do like 2 12s? Because I feel like if I'm gonna make it not 18 hours straight, that I should at least extend the time a little bit. You know what I mean? I think from like just a sanity standpoint for a lot of us, 2 12s would be better. 2 12s is what Gregory says. Yeah. And whoopie pies. That's right, JC. Whoopie pies. That is happening. So I got to get unpacked and get all of my stuff. And then it's happening. We're going to schedule it and we're going to do it. Okay. 224's final offer. That's it. What about Arc Raiders? Not for me. That game is not for me. Like the little squad-based game. I'm good. It looks fine. It's just not for me. It's kind of like, I put that game in the category of things like Tarkov and what else? Dark and Darker, Arc Raiders, right? And then also Hell Divers too, you know, etc., etc. You figured, but lots of hype. It does have a lot of hype. It does. In the movie Blade, is seen using close range weapons like SMGs, shotguns, and a sword. Excuse me, but no long distance rifles, which means there are no scenes where Wesley snipes. Thank you, Osmodius. I can always rely on you for a good dad joke. If you ever get stumped, you can always exclamation point dad joke. Okay? If you ever get stumped. So today we're in the Ashlands, or sorry, in the Mistlands, and we're working on getting sap. Again, I don't know anything about this. So somebody who has finished all of the current content in Valheim, please, for the love of God, explain this to me. Why do we need this sap? What are we trying to make? And how do we get the boss summoned? We need sap for some reason. It's transformed into the next stuff you need. I don't know what does that mean? The next stuff you need. There are 9 fragments that you need to summon the next boss. When we refine the sap, it unlocks all kinds of stuff. Armor, weapons, tools, etc. Okay. Found in dungeons. So these wait, so when you say the next boss, you mean the Mistlands boss? Or are you talking about Ashlands? Mistlands, okay. Yeah, I was like, yes, does not answer an or question. Mistlands, okay, got it. So there are dungeons in the Mistlands that we have not found yet? Or are those towers that people are talking about with the totems or whatever? I don't even know what that is, like a totem. I haven't seen any of this shit yet. Oh yeah, they suck. Interesting. You guys need to find dungeons. They'll probably need 3 to 4 of them to get 9 fragments. Got you. So 9 fragments from 3 or 4 dungeons. So do you think we'll have to find multiple Mistland biomes? Things House of Rage was talking about enable sap collection. Got you. They're full of seekers, ticks, crappy. Got you. Okay. Most likely, unless you are in the one where the boss is. Okay. I mean, I have no idea. And I feel like the odds of that are probably pretty low. What are smoldering tombs and howling caverns and sealed towers? Because I see them all over the map, but I don't know what they are. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's head on over to the game. So reminder, you got 2 days. 2 days left for no head shaving in November. Right now we are at 1190 out of 1500. Thanks to some very kind and generous people yesterday being freaking awesome. We've got, yeah, I mean, $310 to go. And if we get 310 by the end of tomorrow night in donos, I will be not shaving my head or my face for all of November, which is going to be horrible. If you thought I looked crazy normally, just wait until we're like 2 weeks out on this. Hobo's in, that's right. I'll have like a little tin cup, and I'll have like a flask of like, you know, a little flask of whiskey, something. Do I have alopecia? I'm bald. I am bald. I don't know that I want to see Zin with hair. Dude, it's just gonna be like here, and here will be like a horseshoe. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible if you guys unlock that. It's gonna be a horrendous time. All right, so I'm not sure what we do next. Let me just get rid of all this though. Oh my goodness, look at all the deaths. So many deaths. So many. Mr. Speaker. Yeah, the Friar Tuck. That's right. Dude, awful. Just absolutely awful. Oh, did I hear a friend? I'm pretty sure I heard a friend. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Gotta do that, too. All right, we're good. Dang! You were just about to hit it, weren't you? All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, there's seekers down there. Oh, man. There's several seekers down there, just like... All right, Cashy, I'm bringing friends home. Damn, Cashy, look at you. Yeah, get in the water. Nobody likes you. So Gregory, like I said, if I do Minecraft again, it's going to be a pretty vanilla-ish experience. The power creep that we had last time was insane. And tech packs are way worse. They're way worse. Like, everything is super exponential. Like the, what is it, like Greg Tech and stuff like that. That's, that stuff gets pretty nuts. Not saying it doesn't look fun. It's just hard for me to integrate Twitch integration. Because of how it works. Just some next, but then you realize someone stole your card cache. They sure did. Who would do such a thing? Who could do this to you? You think most of the issues with Power Creep was apotheosis and the passive skill tree? The passive skill tree was definitely a problem. That was definitely a problem. But also just Cisco's in general. Cisco's in general is just not good. For the Power Creep situation. There is an awful lot. I guess that'll just stay like that. Good enough. Yeah, if I would do that, I'll probably go through and set up a whole new mod list again. Yeah, the reforging, gems, etc. Passive skill tree was insane as well. Yeah, there were a lot of things. I'd have to go through my list again. I've kind of forgotten about half of that. Okay. Where are we going? What am I doing? Where are my pants? I need to go explore, but first of all, let's eat some food. Let's throw some things in a box. And then we're gonna go find some trouble. I don't think I can wear these. I don't think I can wear them. We'll put it in there. Okay. Yeah, let's go. You watched a little bit of Vane. Looks like it'd be a pretty good game. Yes, I was gifted that from Donkey Duff. So I look forward to trying it out. Hello, one-starred burger rogue person. You never know what you'll find out there in the mist. Okay. And so All right. Thank you. There's still another one down there. Oh no, those are hares that fell into the hole. That's cool. That actually acts as a little bit of a trap. So you could go down there and kill the hares and get their food, or get the food. Yeah, Vane seems like it could be good. It seems like it could be good or it could be very bad. It's like, it's one of those where it's like, I don't know. It just looks like 3D Project Zomboid, basically. You know me, my first question is, can I put integration in this? It's always the first question. Dude, where's my hoe at? I'm missing my hoe. Quite literally. Could it have integration? You don't even know what to look for in that regard. Well, a good start is a dedicated server. If something has a dedicated server, the chances that it could support integration are automatically higher. Anon says, I'm right here. What the hell? Hello. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. How we doing? All right. Dude, I hear like one of the blimps or whatever it sounds like. You just did some applications. Good for you. Speaking of applications, Akarane, I saw you at the very beginning of the stream. I don't know if you're still out there, but if you are, good luck. Good luck with the interview coming up. I'm just trying to get up on top of this hill. Without my hoe, it's pretty rough. There we go. Little stairs. Dude. Yeah, so like the Mistlands, they kind of suck. They suck and I hate them. Ow. This is bad, Cashy. Very bad indeed. Oh my god. Seeker Soldier right there. Okay. Oh shit. Blimp 2. Cashy, I'm gonna try to dig a hole on the other side. Go out the back. Go out the back, dude. Go out the back. Bail. 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 Oh god. Ah. Oh, shit, boy. Oh! I hate everything. Oh, my lord. Seeker soldier and a bear fighting. Oh my god, chat. Oh, the ticks! Oh, hell no. I'm running. I'm running, Cashy, run. I can't see where the hell the blimp is. Not good, not good. Our adventuring party is going to need to be more than just me and Cashy, I think, if we're going to have any success. Brutal. Multiple blood clots. Now there's a portal here we could use to go back to base. Right? There we go. Here it is. Woo! All right, that's crazy. Too bad Scum doesn't have A, integration aside from drops, and B, a lot of viewership. Yeah, that's one that I wanted to try, but those are the things that held me back from it. Again, these are like games that are good for subathon, though. You know, those are always like good options for subathon. Like, hey, let's do a weekend of Scum. That'd be great. Let's see. All right, so that was kind of rough, huh? I need a hoe. Where did I put it in a box somewhere? It's my hoe in a box. It's my hoe in a box. Yeah, yeah. I put my hoe in the box. Sorry. You were bringing me a hoe too? Ah, I see. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We trained you with the y'all and the seekers. Oh, did we? We didn't mean to. My bad. My bad. Welcome on in, WeatherWolf. How we doing? Oh, dude, you just launched me into the water. Good lord, man.
And I have never known defeat.
There we go. Get wrecked! Yes! Let's go! Ow. Make the slope here a little more gentle, so it's easier to get up onto. Or did I? There we go. I think that works. WeatherWolf, how are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. We are trying to make our way through Mistland's craziness. All right, enjoy your corn doggos. Dude, I haven't had a corn dog in a while. That sounds pretty good, actually. Corn dog's like one of those things where it's like, it's super easy to heat up, you know? And it can just hit the spot in a certain situation, right? It's like, damn. Feeling like a corn doggo. There it is. Cool. Wow. Extra mustard. Mustard. Oh my god, terrible. Hey, thank you, Motormouth Mayhem. Thank you, thank you. Terrible news. Oh. Cheap and you don't have to cook yourself. That's right. How's the new place? The new place is getting better. So I think I told you guys about this yesterday. There's an electrical problem in the stream room. Not good. So basically there's one outlet where if anything is plugged into it, all of the outlets downstream of it would stop working. And also, it did not flip a breaker. It didn't trip the breaker. So that was very concerning. Trying to figure out what the hell that's about. So luckily, actually have electricians doing some work here, replacing old receptacles and taking out normal outlets that are in the kitchen and putting in GFCI outlets, etc., etc. Stuff to just make the place safe, nothing fancy. And they looked at it today. What had happened is they used those types of receptacles where you just push the wire into the back and it like clamps down on it. Well, those had come loose. And so all they had to do is just swap out the receptacle. Very, very easy change. So really thankful for that one. WeatherWolf, well, you know what? This is what I'll say about that, WeatherWolf. I hope that you continue to get better every second that you're here. How about that? You're going down. Yeah, let's go! Heck yeah! The gall of that guy. No? All right. Let's go. You have an idea. Oh, God. I don't know. Wait, is it a good idea or is it a bad idea? Like, it reminds me of Animaniacs. Good idea. Whistling while you work. Bad idea. Whistling while you eat.
WeatherWolf4 spawned a horde of fullings on Cardinal ZYN
right,
for
let's go.
1,500 card tokens.
Oh, I stunned him, but I was too late to take advantage of it. Shit. Come on. Yeah. You want to fight? You want to fight? Come on, man. You want to be in the water? Okay.
WeatherWolf4 spawned one fulling shaman on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
All right, we're gonna refund that one. Anon, if you're still out there, can you give WeatherWolf 500 card tokens, please? Got annihilated before you even put
one
its
fulling
spell up.
spear thrower on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
If not, I'll get you in a second, WeatherWolf. Sorry. I'm busy trying not to die from the things that you spawned. Evil!
WeatherWolf4 spawned one fulling berserker on Cardinal ZYN for 800 card tokens.
He was naked there for a second. Did you see that? He was naked. When he spawned in there for a moment. Get him! All right. Crap, dude. Ooh. Yeah! Good block. Good parry, Cashy. Sorry, Gregory. All right, hold on. Give card token to WeatherWolf4. I think that guy died pretty fast, too. Here, have 1,000 instead. Have 1,000 instead. Thank you very much. Let's see. Hope everybody's having a great day. Happy Thursday. Guys, I'm so stoked. I'm stoked. Really, I think I'm looking forward to the holiday season with you all. I really, really am. Really looking forward to it. I don't think there's a way up here, Cash. You have to come over this way. Don't drown. Black marble? What? What is this? Black marble? What is that from? Eh? I've never seen this before. Black marble. Do you think that, do I think that I'll get trick-or-treaters tomorrow? I really hope not, and I really don't think so. I think I'm just
for
too
750
far
card
removed
tokens.
from any thoroughfare for that to be the case. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Wow. He left behind. Every time I pick up that proustite powder, I always think it says prostitute powder. And I'm like, what is that? Like Summer's Eve? Like, what is that exactly? Have you cooked a nice sized meal in the new place's kitchen? No. So Astro last night cooked the first meal, and we had grilled cheese and ramen.
On Cardinal ZYN
so
for
not something particularly fancy.
2,250 card
Wow!
tokens.
Not good. Oh god, death mosquitoes everywhere. No, no, no. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god. 1-star seeker there too. Oh, what the Did you get a new stove? No new stove, no. No new appliances at all other than the washer and the dryer because it was a necessity. I wish that I didn't have to because it was expensive, you know. And I didn't have the cash available to buy those, so I had to actually put them on credit. And I hate that, actually. I really hate that. I haven't used credit in literally like 15 years on anything other than my car and the house. So I did not like that. But it was necessary. Yeah, 0% for 12 months, and the game plan is to pay it off in 11. It's your birthday, Fisher. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic birthday, sir. That's right. I just got some black metal. I'm putting it in here. That's right. Happy B-Day. What's up, Banana? Woo! Let's go! Can't see shit, sir. Oh god, I jumped into the water. Terrible news. Oh! I turn the light on and I see a giant monster trying to eat me. All right, let's go. Put all the things on. Eat all the foods. Just started a new job, though, so you're super pumped to have income again. Dude! Heck yeah, what are you doing? Anything cool? That is huge and awesome news. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Eat it. Oh! Come on, swing the dicks. It's fine. Everything is fine. No, it's in insurance claims. No, I've been there. Wait, what are you doing? Short term, long term, property and casualty, KO, FML, long term care. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's got to be a hard one to administer because the people who need the care
46
are probably not the ones usually reporting it. It's usually like family members, and then it's like a HIPAA, you know, nightmare, all that jazz. Gotcha. That's like my wheelhouse, just so you know. I actually, I hold what's called an FLHC, which is Fellowship of Life and Health Claims. And there's not very many of us. It's like a industry recognized designation through LOMA. I don't know if you've ever heard of LOMA. But yeah, a lot of power of attorney stuff. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. That was kind of what I did before I was an IT business analyst. So, yeah, I remembered you had worked in insurance, but you got out, and I'm very proud. LOL. You know, there's nothing wrong with stability. Again, my only problem was when I worked for a company that I absolutely hated. The way that they did things. They tried to make me, like, make decisions that were, I thought, immoral and wrong. And they were, definitely. And it was giving me an ulcer, so I left, and I told them to stuff it. You might have heard of that company before. They've been in the news for their really awesome business practices. They're called United Healthcare. Perhaps you've heard of them? Evil Giant Megacorp? Is that you? Is that you? In fact, it was them. That's your provider right now. I am very sorry. Your company is pretty reputable. Yeah, most of the insurance companies actually do and are. Like, really. I have so much, like, just shit. Okay. Do I want that hoe? Is it a more than level 1? If your hoe is of an advanced level, then I would definitely take it. Okay, I'm not interested in no low-level hoes. Thank you, though.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 1 Fen ring on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card tokens. WeatherWolf4 spawned a horde of wolves on Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
That tracks. That tracks. All right. Yep, splat. You had United and had to call to see if you had coverage for something. You didn't, big shocker. And you had to pretend like you weren't dying on the inside while this person told you all the things you weren't covered for. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Evil. Dude, the insurance company is insane. And I'll tell you, if you're like under 35 and you're paying for like, individual health insurance, just like don't. Just like don't. And instead, just like take that several $100s that you'd be putting into insurance and instead just like save it. Better yet, invest it. And then just wait. And then when you have a health event, pay for it out of pocket. It's like when you're really young and you're super healthy, that's the better way to do it. Because right now, like, the premiums are insane. I just heard on the radio today that from 2025 to 2026, the premiums are in Maine for individual health plans under the ACA are going up 26%. 26%. So if you paid $400 a month, you now are going to have to pay $500 a month. Now make that make some sense to me when these companies are all like Fortune 100 companies now. It's so insane. It's so crazy, man. The shareholders, think of the... Earl clutching. Think of the shareholders. How could you? Brutal. All right, I got my food. Hey, guess what? Have this. There you go. Enjoy. We lost a... Hold on. We lost one of those little thingamabobbers. What do you call it? Yeah, one of these. There we go. Wisp torch. Well, I'm glad you got out of insurance and are making all of us filthy zinners happy. I hope that I can continue to do that. That is my overall goal in life. I want to keep doing this. I want to continue to have my butt in this seat, making fun and interesting things for y'all to murder me with. Also, hold on a second. Speaking of that, I want to give WeatherWolf a... I want to give you a refund on your wolf horde because it just didn't happen. Like, when I say it didn't happen, I mean, we didn't see anything. It was like I died and then... There you go. There you are! Ow. Two-star seeker. Ooh, 136 in one hit. Holy shit. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. So brutal, dude. One hit? Holy frick. You're welcome, WeatherWolf. You're welcome. Thank you. What's up, Sirik? We missed you last night. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Like, I know you were raiding most of the time. But we missed you! Especially when I had questions. I was like, what does this do? Why do we do this? If Sirik were here, he'd tell me. No thanks. Shit, he's coming. Oh, he's coming in. Yep, he's in. Kel'Thuzad had to die. Wait, Kel'Thuzad is already dead. He had to undie? Re-die? Ow. Re-die-defied. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, that guy is scary, bro. He does like 136 damage in one hit. 2-star Seeker. I've been like just taking pot shots at him. Trying to like kite him around. So it is blockable quite fine with the Abomination chest piece and a flame metal shield. Is it? Ark Survival Evolved is currently having server connection issues. Interesting. I swear everything that they do is trying to move people away from ASE so they can go to ASA. Am I tired of the new house already? I'm tired of like contractors. I'll tell you that. Like plumbers, electricians, and construction people. I'm really sick of them. And then tomorrow is hopefully, knock on wood, the last day for a long, long time. So the electricians have like one more thing to do. So one of the rooms in this house, chat, has no lights. Like zero lights. And there's one switch that is connected to one light out or outlet that is connected to a switch. So I think, you know, they probably had a lamp here would be the guess. But even for the size of the room, it's kind of like, it doesn't make sense. And so I'm just having them put in an actual light on the wall. Like, please put a light on the wall so there can be light in this room. Are sex workers considered contact workers? Yes, contract workers. I guess that depends on how much time you spend in Kabukicho, huh? Sounds like most of this house. There was only ceiling lights in the kitchen, dining room, and bathrooms. Yeah. It sounds like you did a lot of work on your place, 2K. You know, it sounds like it was also a fixer-upper, but you've built a lot of equity now, you said. Contract, swipe fail. How dare. Uh-oh, is that a blimp? That sound means there's a blimp thing nearby, right? Still working on it, to be honest. I mean, I think, honestly, when you have a house, it's just a constant work in progress for the most part. There's always something that you can make better or something more that you would want to add or change. Contact is funny, too. Do they have those psychic sex workers? They're like... They're thinking about it real hard. You have 2 of those extractors working right now. Nice. And to replace the dining room light, living room, floor, and the kitchen. Like, the whole of the kitchen needs to be redone. Yeah, crazy. I was thinking more like Lawnmower Man, where you have, like, a terrifying dream, but somehow it ends up being just slightly sexy. Somehow accidentally sexy. It's like, I don't know who gave Job the medicine, but please, no. You know not of the Lawnmower Man. Oh, yes. The Lawnmower Man. It has Jeff Goldblum, right? Was it Jeff Goldblum? Hold on. I can't remember. The Lawnmower Man. No. My bad. It was Pierce Brosnan. Why do you think it was freaking Jeffrey Goldblum? Pierce Brosnan. And everybody else, I think, is probably pretty not anybody's gonna know. But yeah, basically the idea is there's a very simple man who mows the lawn, and his name is Job. And Pierce Brosnan works at like this crazy place where they do like research, and basically they like get him into this project, and they try to enhance his intelligence. But he ends up becoming like super duper hyper intelligent, and like becoming murderous and like Machiavellian. It's a great movie that's now held back by its very, very lackluster 3D visuals from the era. Wow, dude. Gregory just lit that guy up. Jeff Fahey. Yeah, that's the guy that played Job, right? Right? Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, it was very weird, man. Yeah, Jeff Fahey was Job. Pierce Brosnan was Dr. Lawrence Angelo. And this is actually this is Stephen King. It's based on a 1975 short story by Stephen King. Resident spoopy boy from Maine, Stephen King, who now can barely walk. So it's really funny, like, did you see, like, he just put out that movie about the long walk, right? But it's like, he had this, like, ad that it was, like, him, and he was, like, walking down a road and saying that the long walk was happening. But he's now, like, so geriatric that the way that he moves, you can tell that it's, like, a very big struggle for him. And I'm not making fun of that. I just want to be very clear that I'm not making fun of that. What I am going to make fun of is the irony of the fact that he is doing this to promote a film called The Long Walk. You know, it's like, that is... Did nobody see that? Did nobody think about this and the kind of optics of that? I don't know. It's kind of strange. By the way, you sent me a DM of a comfy, sleepy admiral. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to see this. Oh my goodness. Look at him on the blankie. He's so cozy. He's a cute one, that guy. Yeah, what a cute little kitty he is. He looks very cozy. He looks extremely cozy there. So I gotta tell you, Samson is just like king of the castle now. Okay? Samson is literally like king of the castle. He was like on the stairs, and he's just up on the stairs like meowing, looking down at me from the top of the stairs, going meow, meow. Like, dude, what do you want, buddy? He just looks at me and meows again. I'm like, what the hell? What is this craziness? He's just hanging out. Nox, however, is not taking it so well. She's still, like, hiding a lot, and she's still very nervous about the space. WeatherWolf trying to distract you with kitty pics. So she can send all the necks or wolves. You know? It worked there for a moment. I was very distracted. Okay, so I need to... Speaking of distracted, I need to go find... another tower or another sap collector, or we need to find one of these Mistland dungeons. What do they look like? Samson is just a happy-go-lucky boy. He is, for the most part, I feel. Yeah, I feel like he's pretty easy to please little kitty. Just killed a 1-star hare. the dungeons in the Mistlands are mines. I see, okay. Sometimes the entrance is inside a tower. All right. Well, I'll be on the lookout for it. Here, did we get any pieces of wood from that? No room in my inventory for this. No, we're definitely going to make room for that. Noted. Always got to make it dirty. Always got to make it dirty. Back when we would live in different states, you'd visit for a week per year. One time you got to that house and Eris was so happy to see you that she meowed per step down the stairs. That's cute. When Samson first came out of hiding and he was like checking out the space, his tail was all fluffed up. So it was like, it was probably like 3 times its normal diameter because he was like so excited and also afraid. At least you added the word cat this time. This time. There's always a next time. When Sanson came out, that's right. Yeah, when he came out of the bedroom. He was sequestered in one of the side rooms. And he just was like, "You know what? I'm actually going to go explore now." And so he did. Giant floating tick floating around. Okay, got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Crank it up. Dude, what the frig? Sometimes I hate this game. Just like trying to go up the tiny little incline. There it is. After 30 years of trolling, I think I'm gonna stop. Almost got me with that. Like, sure. Right. Wet Hill
Fisher
Hiking
46
Simulator.
Found a horde of necks on
Annoying.
Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Oh. A few hours later. I'm wet and I'm not rested. This is the problem. Thank you, Elena.
That's what she said.
Wet, not well rested, and not a single Motel 6 in sight. There. Okay, what is next? Sounds like a bad Saturday night. That's right. Not enough. Need a little bit more. Need 10. Oh my god. There we go. New house party when? Whenever you next show up, dude. Whenever you're next in the States. How about that? Would be a good time. Books ticket. Perfect. Please look forward to it. That's what Yoshi P always says about Final Fantasy XIV patches or new features. Please look forward to it. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Starts walking to main. You shouldn't have told me to look forward to it. Look behind to it. All right, Sirik is in. Let's go. That one's not going to stay, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, well. Wow, that's deep, huh? Good lord, man. You look forward to seeing Zin's Rolls Royce and beachfront property. I think you'll be very disappointed when you see my Honda Civic and my shack in the middle of the woods. Pretty damn funny. So one thing's for sure, I gotta get some dampening going on in this room. It's too wet. I definitely need to get like a couple of acoustic panels or maybe a rug. Just put up cutouts like in the old Western towns. Like when they're shooting for a film. Perfect. But here's the deal. I'm only going to do that if I can get a real player piano. That's a, you know, it has to happen. It has to be in the contract. Shit. Let's go. Dude, what the freak, bro? The car needs a cutout too. Dude, he's like under the dock. There. Annoying. How dare you? But it really is like super deep here for some reason. Get a velour blanket from Costco. It'll keep $25 hanging it up a few inches from the wall. Nah, I mean, I'm good, Fisher. What I need to do is I need to figure out exactly what I want to do with this space in terms of trying to dampen that sound, though. It is very, very, very active in here. So I got to find out if it's coming from the wall or if it's coming from the floor. And maybe coming from both. So we'll see. I'm just trying to make like a little bridge here. Just a little baby bridge. That's it. That is just so brutal. Yeah. Oh shit, that worked. Nice. Let's go. Oh, or did it? Oh, maybe it didn't. What the hell? It was green there for a second. Can't see enough. Dead bodies offer good sound softening. I'll have to keep that in mind. If I need any of those, I know exactly who to talk to. Christian. And now we start drowning. Yep, that's right, Waldo. Voted most likely to commit murder. My graduating class. Well, that's good, Sean. Your back pain is reduced. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Hey, buzz off. Frickin' jerks. Dude. Imagine if the doctor prescribed that. I mean, basically they do. It's called oxycodone. Now, Douglas, I want you to take your wife home and make sure that she takes her heroin 3 times a day. Back in the good old days. Now, believe me, you can definitely trust this is true medicine because you get both the medicine and a delicious soda concoction at the same place. Totally trustworthy. You can get your Coke or your Coke at the same place. Dude, there's just like non-stop Grey Dwarfs just being assholes out here. Could you not? It was a sad day when they took the Coke out of Coke. Black forest at night. Zero delight. All right. It's like a guy. What if can I actually shoot him through the thing? Probably not. All right, come on out. There we go. Goofy. Frickin' goofy. Yeah, that didn't work so hot. I'm making like a little Mistlands adjacent bridge and just like a little place to retreat to if shit goes sideways. Well, never mind that. And now we drown. Side effects include wanting to play The Sims. Dude, ow. What the hell is this? What's up, house? How we doing? Dad showed up, so he had to step away. What was Samson doing at the stairs? Just meowing at the top of the stairs at me repeatedly. It was very funny. He just wanted my attention to be like, hey, look at me. I'm at the top of the stairs. It's like, good job, buddy. But the best part is, like, I've never heard them walk on hardwood floor before. And the only floor that was like a hard surface in the apartment were the bathroom, which they were never in, and the kitchen, which was on a slab. So there was nothing, no sound would be made. But it's so funny when they go up the stairs, you just hear this like Samson. It'll be like, you hear his little clompy paws. It's pretty funny. It's like just kittens going to do business. Some kitten business to attend to. It's pretty funny. Okay. I just can't get that to go, man. Maybe that'll work. You love hearing cats in the kitchen? Trying not to stress packing for a big move across the country. It's no big deal. You're fine. Everything is fine here. You got this. You totally got this, bro. Not even one little concern. There it is. Green, 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 green. Are you cooking them? Wow. Brutal. Let's see. No! So obnoxious. Well, there it is. A little bit more stability. You love watching Admiral when he's hunting. He'll sprint from hardwood living room into the vinyl dining room and he'll just slide. Yeah. It's like the kitten traction where they're like trying so hard to stop and they're just like running in place like a cartoon. Yeah, wait, it says good. Cats taste awful. What the hell, man? Voided's interesting palette. If you use the log pieces, they are longer. Oh yeah, that's with core wood, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for that house. I need to get some regular wood so I can just build another bench, though. At least initially here. For the other side of the water. It's also funny watching him try to get a running start on the vinyl, I bet. Just slip, 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 slip. Interesting. How do you think cats taste good? Look, man. To each their own, okay?
Mike Collins spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card
For the
cash.
time being. Obnoxious!
That kinda
Obnoxious
non-spawned a
Grey
horde of
Dwarf
necks on
bullshit.
Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash. That kinda non-spawned one neck on Cardinal ZYN for 200 on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Alf was based. Eating cats.
WeatherWolf4 spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Yeah, they literally just like pushing me around. My armor is so thick that they can't damage me, but they are still annoying. Come on. Yeah. All right, let's go.
WeatherWolf4 spawned one lava blob on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card tokens.
If I can get it to blow up here, it'll blow up the log. Yeah. Wait, what? How's it going into the water away from me? The neck testing incident. That's right. Oh, yes. It was like a non-stop loop of neck spawning. To the point where the game
Mike Collins
FPS got
spawned
to
one
like a
neck on
crawl.
Cardinal
It was like
ZYN
an
for
infinite loop.
250 card cash.
That was like years ago. Like when the game first released. Thank you. All right, we've got wood and core wood and all is good in the neighborhood. Okay. Let's see if we can't fix this, eh? There it is. Okay. Hey, you're welcome. And now it's VH pour mead into frosty pint glass. Well, that's because I have a lot more modules now. Right? All right, let's see. Yes, 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 and yes. There it is, finally. Okay. We need a little bit more wood, and then this will be done. Here we go. Yes. And one more. Core wood. Let's go. There it is. That was a refund. Yep, I refunded. Yeah. You did not miss anything. No. Okay. You're all set. And stuff. I'm just making it look pretty now. Yeah, the lava blob was pretty lackluster, you know? Dude, the neck... There was a neck inside there! It's my neck in a rock. It's my neck in a rock. Yeah, yeah. I put that neck in a rock. That's crazy. Even the game wants to give me a lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Oop. I need core wood. You had your first user threaten to sue you over your other project. Your other project? Oh, are you talking about the what? You mean your main, your bread and butter? They were just being ridiculous. They freaked out, apologized, then freaked out again. They thought that you were hacking them. Okay. Oh! My bridge!
Fisher 46 spawned a horde of deer on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Stupid blimp thing. Tick blimp.
What the hell is even that?
I'm quite safe here. I'm quite unsafe here. Oh God. I need an assist. Oh God. Oh God. No, no, no. Stay away. Is it just flying away? All right, well, that's fine with me. Go the way. Yes, the taco, what's up? Floating pancreas. That thing is weird, man.
WeatherWolf4 spawned a horde of wolves on Cardinal ZYN
Well, that's
for
not weird. That's just bad.
1,500
Everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
Oh, my shield. Bad time to not have a shield. Oh God, flipping out. Oh my God, annihilated. Oh, terrible news.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
I'm just jacked up by wolves. Let you catch it. You could use one of those, huh? A giant floating pancreas. Like, hey. You come back here. I need that giant floating pancreas. Yeah, that's really funny, Voided. I like how people like majorly overreact. It's like, no, I didn't hack you. That was Microsoft. It's called Copilot. All right, now to try to get back. I'm going to need all the good luck in the world to do that. And then the second I get there, I'm just going to die to wolves. This is how this is going to go, chat. It's spying on you, ATK. And by it, I mean Microsoft. We were talking about news. Sounds like the wolves might be fighting a bear. Now could potentially be a good time for me to sneak in and grab my stuff. If not for this damn inventory being... Because I picked up some stupid little piece of bullshit. Found mine if you want to check it out. Can't claim spying if you gave it permissions to use your mic. Oh, you're busy, LOL. Yeah. Microsoft is your porn name. You so as stupid as it is, you saw the macro hard business, right? Yeah, that's a 1-star seeker. I'm good on that. Microsoft is Bill Gates' porn name. Nice base would be a shame if something happened to it, right? Auto pickup is off. I'm not gonna get screwed over like that again. Please don't put Bill Gates and porn in the same sentence. You just did. You just did that. Effing wolves. Look at them just camping my corpse. Asses. I'm going for it. Let's go. Oh. Oh God. No. 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 Leave me alone. Abuse. Dude, I hope they're gone now. Reminds you of the time people would have their Steam name with Office applications and someone having the timing that their Word doc crashed at the same time. That Steam notification, Microsoft Word is now playing Skyrim, popped up. It's not true, and on scope matters. You can give a company permission to sequence your DNA for the purposes of establishing your ancestry, but that doesn't give them the right to sell it. Unless the contract does so. Yeah. You know, yada, 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 23andMe or something like that. That was crazy. Like, hey, you know what? We're going to sell all your data. What's the worst that could happen? Bioweapons targeting individual types of people of certain ethnicities or with certain types of physical or racial traits. That'd be awful. Nobody would ever do that, right? Me just didn't care what was legal. It was like, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Just trust us. The legal equivalent of just let it happen. That's like not cool. Of course they sold data. That was obvious. Boom. Look at that. Yes. So yeah, there's still lots to do here. I'm about 4% unpacked. I haven't even found my razor. My actual razor, I haven't found. Dude, I had like 18 cartridges. I mean, like, this is like the one thing, like, self-care wise that I splurge on. Is like I get the nice Gillette like Pro Glide razors. The other razors, when I use them, I tend to get really bad razor burn. They are super expensive, man. But like I use mine until they're like dead. I won't need a razor for a while anyways. Yeah, at least not for my face. We'll see. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal when I don't have it though. I dislike it. There's still time, says Fiesta Taco. You need to make a company that collects fingerprints and retinal scans for horoscopes. There you go, perfect. It's like, don't you want to know about how the Saturn being in retrograde makes your downstairs mix-up tingly? I don't know. What do horoscopes do again? Stretch goal. At the end of November, you get waxed on stream. Wait, where? Dude, can you imagine waxing a full beard? Dude, that would be brutal. Ow! Ow! That would be horrible. Downstairs mix-up tingly. And tarot is 3-card Monty for suckers. Let's see. So the good news is my knee seems to be slightly better today. So I think, like, given like a week or so of rest, it should come back to normal. I'm pretty sure. You lost a bet once and had to get a full Brazilian. It was torture. Dude, no thanks. Best I'll do is wearing paper underwear made for girls. That's 3 sizes too small, and getting a massage. That's the best that's like the best I'll do. Okay. That's it. Honestly, I just want to go back for another massage. Voided, that's it. That's the only reason I'm going back. It's not for company. It's not for cultural enrichment. The only time I will go back is just for the massage. And yes, chat, it's an actual massage, not a massage, okay? It's a real massage. It was pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. It was very relaxing. I don't think I've ever experienced such relaxation before. It was pretty good. I literally just turned my brain off for a minute and was like, this is nice. Not a happy massage. I mean, the massage, I mean, okay. So semantics are important, right? Yes, the massage made me happy, but it wasn't that kind of a happiness, okay? There are cheaper ways to wear women's underwear. And the Japanese are on the forefront of that entire industry. Thank you, Japan. Dude, you can just get them in a vending machine. It's that easy. It's that easy. Have we started building a SAP processor? No, I'm the only SAP here. Lag? There's no lag. There is 0 lag, sir. Now, yesterday there was lag. There was a big spike for quite a time. Woo! Get him! No dropped frames, full green bars, bitrate's perfect. I don't know. Does exclamation point lag take a comment? It doesn't. It does a whole bunch of other stuff behind the scenes, but it doesn't take a comment. All right. What's up, Kristen? How you doing? Have we started building? Let's see here. Do we have it unlocked? I have no idea. We need to find a mine. Sirik said he found one. So let's go to it. Let's go. Shall we set up like a little portal out there? For it? Oh, that's tin. Okay. Dude, I've got a piece of black marble. Where did that come from? Where did I get black marble from? You're trying to get the gremlins to bed? Good luck. I'm sorry in advance. That's a tough one. Okay. I just wanted to finish my bridge. You know? You're gonna update the cartography table? Okay, I'm gonna come with you. This is my crappy little bridge. Welcome. The barrel roll did happen. It did. I saw it happen. Oh! Do. Now that's one of those that I can't do anything about because I can't refund channel points, which is bullshit. If it hit a queue, yes, I could refund channel points. But it didn't. It auto-completes, so I can't. Do not speak to me of the old ways. I was there when the magic was made. Wait, hold on a second. You keep clearing it out manually? Wait, are you? For real? Hold on. Oh, shit. I thought those were auto-clearing. Maybe, dude, I think I've not been opening that window for probably like a year now. ATK's like Uno reverse. Alright, hold on. Reward requests queue. Yeah, I haven't opened this in it like 1.5 million years. Yeah, there we go. I'm just like, just complete all. There it is, completing all of them. Wah, 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 wah. So you guys saw Twitch got hit with layoffs, right? Like pretty big layoffs. I heard they laid off like as much as 30% of staff. Like that's a big cut. That's a big, deep cut. And you know what? The sad part is it's not coming from anywhere where it really needs to come from. It's a leadership team. It was the wrong 30%. It should have started with Clancy and made its way down. Sorry, it's the truth. When you're the leader, the buck stops with you. Right? Oh, this is terrible. That was a bad choice right there for me. Clancy as in Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. Who is obsessed with this stupid feature that nobody uses. What the hell is it called? Guest star. Right? The guest star thing. Super brutal. Yeah, New World is dead. Yeah. They said end of 2026. That's it, right? And they just had a huge update that was relatively well received, from what I understand, too, House. I know you were a very big proponent of that game. Let's be honest, CEO and C-suite is a place where most of the money goes in the jobs that would best be replaced by AI. Yeah, that's all just like rubbing elbows and that kind of shit. Annoying. Now, I came back to the base because I wanted to go to the... wait, hold on. I need to go back to the actual base to hit the cartography table. My bad. He's being investigated by Amazon. Where did you hear that? I would really like to read that that is truly the case. Yeah, you've been playing since alpha. All that time and money flushed down the crapper. See, this is why I don't play MMOs anymore, man. Most of the new MMOs these days, they peter out in about like 3 years. The fact that the New World is going to go 6 is actually pretty amazing. What's up, Taven? What up, dude? How we doing? Yeah, I just want this place to be focused on games. Is that a lot to ask? I don't know. It seems crazy. The new house is incredible, Caven. It needs a lot of work, but it's incredible. It's just nice to be in a place that I can say is like, this is my space. Which feels really good, you know? It was spoken of briefly just after the Emeru thing, but it hasn't been mentioned since. It was one of the mandates given to the Amazon security head that they sent to TwitchCon after Emeru. Got you. I mean, yeah, that was a debacle, and there's just so much stuff that's constantly happening. Like the people, like when you have, like when your stars on the platform, the ones that you are constantly putting forward is like the great face of Twitch, or just saying idiotic shit all the time. It just makes all of us look really stupid. Later.
I heard that Dan Clancy did a naughty. Oh ho ho. Watch out, Danny boy.
A Sonic peanut butter shake with the whipped cream. I don't think I've ever had that. Sounds really good though. So now I guess I go back and I can see what's going on down here. Mine. Dwarf base, mine, dwarf dock. Okay. I am gonna get down there, I guess? Question mark?
Oh, Danny boy. The cops are coming.
Great. Yeah, man, I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
WeatherWolf4
yeah, or
spawned
when they're
one lava
furries
blob
in
on
friggin'
Cardinal
diapers.
ZYN
Yeah,
for
that's too, man.
750 card tokens.
Oh. Trying to blow up my portal. See how it is. I see how it is. Oh, okay.
Mike Allen spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750
There you
card
go.
cash.
I'm feeling extremely generous and awesome today. Mostly because you guys have been super generous and awesome. I appreciate y'all. You've been incredible. Yesterday was such a nice welcome back. Thank you guys. It was really like a banger stream.
Mike Allen spawned one neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card cash. WeatherWolf4 spawned one wolf on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card
here.
tokens.
Oh ho ho! Buried! Yes! Excellent. Okay, that happens about once a century. Seeing which card. How's your dad? I happened to message EC last night and she said she hopes he's recovering. That's very kind.
WeatherWolf4 spawned one pen ring on Cardinal ZYN for 750
he is doing a lot
tokens.
better. It really does seem to be a very mild TIA, and so I'm very thankful for that. He had about 3.5 to 4 minutes of symptoms, apparently. So, I don't know. Hopefully, he's going to be okay. Right now, the big feature, or focus, rather, is just these next 90 days are very critical in terms of potential for an actual stroke. And so gotta watch him. Try to encourage him to take on some healthier habits and stuff.
WeatherWolf4 spawned a horde of wolves on Cardinal ZYN
Oh
for
my God.
1,500 card tokens.
So, Caven, I should have let you know, the commands for Valheim, they're not on the website yet because I suck, and I'm sorry. It's been way too long, and it's been long overdue. I really need to get them on there. By the time I get them on there, we'll be moving on to the next thing at this point. Holy shit. That's a lot of dudes. Oh. Oh, my God. Brutal. So brutal. It's a monitor and change lifestyle thing. Yeah. So he drinks pretty much only soda, and he also drinks like 2 beers a day, like 2 cans of beer a day. He's retired. He can do whatever the hell he wants. You know, he never really did that when he was working. He's like, I'm retired now. It's time for me to have a beer. It's like, okay, I can't argue with that really. So yeah, he has like 1 to 2 beers a day, and he drinks soda. And he'd been working on his place over there too because of what happened with the handyman. And so what happened essentially, in my opinion, is he had been to the VA to have his pacemaker defibrillator adjusted that week. And I think they probably were a little bit too aggressive with the changes. I think that in combination with just vasoconstriction from lack of hydration due to the soda and the beer, and the stress of working outside all day for several days in a row, and the fact that he's on a GLP-1, which can release additional fat into the bloodstream. I think he had a TIA, you know, like he had a little mini clot there, and it moved on, thankfully. It just is rough, you know. Bring the stuff for a portal. Okay, what is that? 20 fine wood. 20 fine wood. Where the cores at? We got cores up in this joint. Oh, these, I need 10 of these, right? And then 2 cores. Is that 2? Is that right? 2? That's all we have. If he wants that soda taste, there is a hydration drink mixes by Rogue that help with hydration and electrolyte balance. Anna said, does he like seltzer? Sometimes switching from soda to seltzer is easier than soda to just water. Yeah. Oh, you got the portal gear? Well, so do I now. Portals everywhere. I can't see a effing thing. That's how that goes, right? Portals everywhere, but I can't see a thing.
That kinda non-spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash. 1 neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card cash.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my stuff because I think I was full. Also, the hell. What is this? I'm pretty sure there's a neck there that's trying to fight me. And while they might not be able to do damage when I have my gear on, they definitely can do damage when I'm naked. It's the Mistlands card.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned on Cardinal ZYN for 700 neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card cash.
You dirty sons of... What the actual... that, you stupid... What the... Evil. That's just straight up evil. What the actual is that? Hi, Sinus. How we doing today? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. We're having a time. You know, we're having a time. All right, let's go. Evil. Oh, yes. Many shenanigans are happening. Many a shenanigan. I gotta get down to my stuff. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing, dude? I was just thinking about our planned date. I literally just got into my place, my new place, and today is my second stream from the new place. And there's a lot going on here still in terms of contractors and stuff. Tomorrow should be, knock on wood, the last day of contractor shenanigans here. So the electrician still has some stuff to do. Okay, let me go up there and get the portal stuff. There we go. What am I gonna throw out? This hair trophy? Question mark? That's cool. Yeah, that works, I guess. So what were you up to today, man? Thanks again for the awesome raid. Guys, if you don't know Simus, please go check him out. He's a super cool dude. Super nice and very chill. And you should go say hi to him. Heck yeah. There is a buff one, the second story of Sapsucker Portal. A buff one? Not sure what you mean. Buff one? All right, so we gotta go south. I am going south with portal shit. And now I'm carrying too much. Oh shit, that's a lot too much. Here we go. Let's throw that away. This game. Simple traversal should not be this difficult. Tick. That's a tick. Oh my god. There it is. Jeez. Very good parry. Nice. All right, let's do this. So we're heading to the south. There's a dwarf base here. Age cap? Question mark. Huh. Cool. I'm just running beyond this shit. There are, Caven. That's what I was saying. I haven't put them on the commands page yet, but I will do this for you. I'm going to post them in the announcements channel in just a moment. You give me a second here and I'll put them in there for you. I have images of a spreadsheet that have all of the commands for this, what their prices are, the whole 9 yards. You give me just a hot second here and I will get that for you. All right, here we go. Portal. Portal goes up here. Somewhere. Somewhere hard for the enemies to get to. There we go. This'll work. They call it a mine. A mine. Okay, so let me get that image for you and post those out in the announcements. Let's see here. There you go, man. Spawns and hordes are all lined up there for you. You should be all set now, Caven. What's up, Melissa? All right. Thank you for the lurk, WeatherWolf. All right, so we're going in, yeah? I hear this place sucks. On a scale from 1 to 10, how bad does it suck? How's my knee today? It's not better. Like, it's not like, let's put it this way. It's not healed, but it is maybe slightly better. 6, 7. Get out of here with that. Got wisps. I'm jealous. There's like a wisp thingamabobber back at the main base, Melissa. You can probably make one if you go check that out. They call it a mine. A mine! We're here. Shall I describe it, or would you like me to get you a box? That looks not so good. Oh, I've made a grave mistake! Oh, oh God! Seeker's in the way! Tick's in the way! Oh, this is horrible. They were right about this place sucking. There it is. Oh my God, get me the F out of there. so I fall back down into it. No. Do not want. Do not want. Oh my god. Hey, Card, remember how we had one group of people we ban immediately from Discord because of how often they're bots? Are we still doing that? Yep, sure are. If you see somebody join and their primary tag is artist, ban them. I'm seriously, just ban them. It's just somebody looking for a commission. Matter of fact, Voided, he sent me a message the other day that he was effing around with somebody who was trying to get commissions from him. What is this? Wooden greatsword. I've been DMing more, eh? Interesting. Black core. What's that? That's one of the things we need, right? We need like 9. I can recite to you the story. It went like this. Oh, the calm person, the bot, goes, "Oh, hi, how are you doing?" And Voided says, "Not so good, I lost a finger." The person goes, "Damn, that sounds rough. Are you all right now? Hope it's healing well. By the way, actually, I'm here to ask you something, if you don't mind. May I ask? I'm in a lot of pain, but what's up? Actually, I'm a digital artist and specialize in creating custom and conceptual artwork based on my clients' requirements. So is there a chance I could design something for you at a very, very affordable price? If you'd like, I can also suggest some cool ideas." But it says, "Will digital art help my hand?" They say, "No, but I am in debt." He goes, "Me too, medical expenses." They say, "Can we do just one small commission?" He goes, "Actually, I'm wondering if you can help me. Can I borrow some money and then I'll commission you later?" And they stopped responding at that point. And this is why I fucking love Voided Pigeon. You prefer consensual non-consent artwork. Good lord. It's pretty funny. I usually hit them with, "I like art, but I don't have money for one. Good luck." It's my favorite is, "Why would I pay you for AI art? Get the fuck out." And then ban. That's all these people do, man. They just try to sell you art thinking that, you know, you're gonna be dumb enough to believe that they actually drew it for you. No, they just did some fucking AI bullshit. There seems to be quite a few dudes in here, including a 1-star seeker. Everybody's dead except for me. That's not good. Uh-oh, lag? Server lag, at least. Oh. Woo! All right, that one's down. All right. Oh, this is not good. Dislike? Dislike? That's where you make the art for me, even though I said no, and then I take it and I don't pay you, because if I did, it would ruin the illusion of it not being consensual. What the hell? Yeah, the 1-star seeker is up here. There we go. Got him. Come on. Shit. Oh. I will never spawn shit on my fellow Valheim peeps on the server, says Melissa. You're the only one. You're the only one. That's why we love you, Melissa. Yeah, let's go, Cyric. Let's go. All right. Okay. Joke's on you, Melissa doesn't have any peeps on the server. Spawns on everyone. No! Can you imagine?
Caven 199 spawned 1 neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card cash. Mike Collins spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, these closed places, these closed up places, the spawning's a little weird.
A horde of Mike Collins spawned 1 neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card cash.
It'll work, but sometimes they'll be in the walls and shit.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
A random pickaxe? Just a graphic? Let's fill the walls with necks. Let's not. Ran out of grout. What about that pit? Can we get down into the pit below? Like where we crossed, like here? Can we get down there? Or is that just like death? Like over here? Looks like we can go this way, right? And then jump down. Dude, that's a lot of dudes down there. Our arrows will blot out the sun. Enjoy your harvesting buff. It's just a pit of doom with nothing in it. So how many black cores did we get out of this? Ah, shit, I don't feel rested anymore. I hate that. I might go out and hit the campfire just to get the rested buff again. You got one. You found two. So we got 3. So that's 1/3 of what we need, yes? We need 9 total. dead end. Okay. So the way to the right over here is a dead end. What about the left? Did we go this way? It's the chests. We were in there earlier. That was where we got one of the cores. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think that might be it for this one. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh shit. There's all here. All I found at the bottom of this pit was a pair of soggy pants, and I'm wearing them. Okay? I hate it. Well, that's that. I think that's the entirety of this place, right? Pretty sure. What sort of metal is in the Mistlands? Wow, I fell. There is like iron that you can find from these like giant dwarven war weapons, like ancient weapons. But really the precious resource here apparently is the sap. You get sap from the Yggdrasil tree roots. They glow, and you get these extractor items that you then can make an actual sap extractor with from these Verger, like dwarven dudes. And so you then use those to make sap extractors, and then you use the sap to make a whole bunch of stuff. I still don't know what that stuff is. But it's some stuff, and there's a lot of it. Yep. That's how it works. Yeah, kind of cool. By the way, if you need to use a portal, there's one right here. Did we find another mine yet? I see Cyrix out there blazing a trail, trying to find the next situation. I gotta go back home and get some food. My stacks of food have been depleted. I tend to go through a lot of food because I'll use food and then I'll die, and then I'll have to use food and then I die, and then I'll have to use food and then I die. Where's the uncooked food? Raw food. Place stacks. All right, I would like a stack of... I mean, bread would be really good, but... onion soup works too. Onion soup. And then... stack of this. And a stack of this. 10, 10, 10. There we go. On your main character, you're working on getting your black metal gear. Not the one that you use on this server. Got you. Going back to the mine teleporter. In the Ashlands, there's a rock that allows you to teleport everything through a portal. Really? That's cool. That's very cool. I like that idea. Ow. So, does somebody have stuff to make another portal? Do we need to go mine some Surtling cores, or like go farm some rather? Like from the actual Surtling? It seems like we have none. It seems like we have 0 Surtling cores left. Is that right? Because if that is the case, I can certainly go and farm a few. At least enough for some more portals. You just put 6 in the chest at the base? Okay. Don't know what that looks like, but it sounds awesome. Black Metal gear. Metal! Just like, I have no idea. What's a good black metal band, chat? Not really my wheelhouse. Hard, come check this out. No, you. Yeah, there we go. I look like a black metal music enjoyer. Dude, I enjoy like most music. The only music that I really don't like is like speed metal. Speed metal, like screamo, like super duper cheesy old school country western, and rap. Those are like the only genres that I really don't enjoy. But everything else is pretty good. Like, I will listen to K-pop, I will listen to future funk, I will listen to like hair metal bands from the 80s, I will listen to freaking Ace of Base, you know, Jars of Clay, I will listen to anything. Oh yeah, and I gotta exclude all modern pop music that isn't K-pop because it's fucking awful. I'm looking at you, Taylor Swift. Get the hell out of here. Horrible. Horrible music. Soft tissue? What are we mining? I have a lot of concerns right now. Petrified bone. A dead giant's skull. Hardcore. Can we actually break through this? Vin isn't a Swiftie? Is shocked. I am not a Swiftie. Dude, and seriously, like, do you know that girl that sings X's and O's? You know that like British-ish affect that a lot of these singers put on these days? I fucking hate that. I really hate that shit. Yeah, get wrecked, man. Get wrecked. Sleep Token gets a pass, though. That's his accent. Sleep Token? Yeah, I don't know that I know this person. Or band. Black Marble. That's where we got Black Marble. It's a current metal band, very popular. Basically, anytime that somebody says the word chance and it comes out as chance, I'm all good on that. One of my favorite old, I think it was an old Vine. I was like, what the chance? Dude, I'm just happy Caven's here. This is incredible. What a great day. I'm surrounded by awesome people today. I love it. So, have that. Enjoy. I toss unto you my delicious meat. Enjoy. That meat has been rubbed on the ground. Hashtag spice. Yeah, that's the Applebee's spice. AKA dirt.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
The Clapper is now available at
Well,
Thrifty
I'm
Drug.
clappered
Get
here.
yours today. Makes a great gift.
What is your least favorite sit-down restaurant and why? What is your least favorite sit-down restaurant and why? Any that has music so loud that you can't hear who you're with. What's a good example of that? Like, what's a chain that does that? Buffalo Wild Wings? Oh, dude, yeah, they do. They do. Between that and the fucking TVs, dude, you can't hear anything in that place. Dude, Caven, we've missed you too. I hope you're doing well, man. Ow! I fell. I have 80 black marbles. Is that enough? If I die and I lose my marbles, I'm blaming chat. It's a Kansas specific chain called Spangles. Oh! I got a seeker over here.
Mike Collins spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
No. Yeah, get it. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Cardinal Zin is growing up. I just took care of a seeker all on my own. Stupid necks. I need an ability that, like, murder all necks in the known world.
Mike Collins spawned one neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250
all
card cash.
All spawned necks that you spawn in die.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned a horde of seekers on Cardinal ZYN for 3,000 card tokens.
Nope, that's too many. That is too many. I'm good. Oh, you bastard! I'm trying to escape into the mine and he cut me off at the pass and then knocked me down. Come on, go, go, go. Move your stupid little human legs. Ha-ha! I killed the seeker all by myself. Chat goes, bet. Bet. This may be a good time for me to actually take a little break. It's 8:40. Oh, I think this will be good. They call it a mine. A mine. Thought you were fine against Seekers now, Zin. You know, 1. Sure. 5? Not so much. Not so much the 5. All right, take this opportunity to throw some things on the ground in here that I don't want. That and that. I got a bunch of shit from like the Black Forest biome still. 20 core wood that I'm carrying around. Why do I have 20 core wood? Crazy. It's a flesh wound. That's right. I'm afraid to go out there. Is anybody actually out near the mine? Do these seekers make you think you're back at your old place with the old lady following you everywhere? Dude, you know what's really funny is like the last, not today, because today was the last time that I will probably be at that property ever. But because I cleaned it today and like put the key on the counter and all that stuff. Dude, it's crazy. I was there the time before. There she was. There she was, man. I'm telling you, she is the quintessential nosy ass neighbor. And I am so glad that I am fucking gone. See you later, creepy shower peeper. Oh. Oh, they destroyed the portal too. Shit, hold on. Oh, we need a workbench, but there's no workbench here. Shit. Where's the portal at? Oh, shit, bro. Not good, not good, not good. There it is. Lol. Okay. I rebuilt the portal. It's called LOL. Dude, I need some assistance at LOL. I need everybody to portal into LOL. I see Siric's way out there. He's exploring. Gregory's on the way. All right, Gregory, are you going to LOL? I'm waiting to see if he actually is going to LOL or not. If he is, I'll peek out. Kind of looks like it might be the case. It is. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Whoa. That's a lot of seekers. Woo. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Clean up on aisle LOL. Oh, there it is again. Now there's lag. Now there is lag. Hold on. Yep. Horrible. Let me write it down. Oh no, we already did the exclamation point lag. Okay, cool. No, now there is lag. For realsies. Y'all want to see a fluffy gray kitty? It's my sister's. His name is Benji. Oh, that's cute. Yes, you got to put it in Discord. Dude, Gregory is annihilating these guys. One HP! One HP! Huh. Holy hell, man. Dude, it's persisting too. It's lasted a long time. Let's see. Let's try another trace route. Dude, I'm gonna make a macro on my Stream Deck for this. Yeah, man, this is a mess. It's not good. There is another internet provider in this area, and I'm considering trying it out. Connectivity better at the new place? No, it's way worse. We've had 2 streams in a row now where around this time of the night, the internet connection has just tanked and it stayed bad for like a 30-minute period. This is like the same thing that was happening at my old apartment, but like worse. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, getting 30 ms on the 37 ms on the second jump is pretty high. Have the macro also send an email. That would be so annoying. Can you imagine every time that I get lag, I send an email to the local guy? Please fix this. This is I have just experienced a period of high latency. There it goes. Now it's back to green. But dude, that was like 3 minutes. 3 full minutes. And now your lag for like chat, for integration, for everything is going to be like really, really absurd. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying the other setup. There's another provider in the area that I'm thinking about trying. You know what I'd like to do is what I would love to do is keep Spectrum, pick up the new provider, get one of those fancy dual WAN router modem combos, and then use that. And what it does is it uses the connection of both to stabilize the connection so that there's no problems. Like at that point, if you ever have a problem, it would be like, you got to think the downtime for both has to line up at the exact same time. You know what I mean? Failover setup. That's right, Keg. And the thing of it is, like right now, like Spectrum, the offer that they gave me was $70 a month for like several years. Like I think I can go for like 2 years at that amount. And then the other provider is like $55 a month. So overall I'd be paying like $25 more than what I was paying previously, which was $100 a month. And then I would have like internet that wouldn't fail. You know? Dude, the thing is, what they do is they just make it so it's super duper hard for you to, you know, actually trace it down, like trace the problem. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of issues, man. All kinds. And again, it happened at the same time last night too, I think. So I'm just gonna write it down just to make sure. So this is, oh shit, hold on. Ooh, oh. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. No, 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 no. Okay, so spectrum time lag times. So it was 10:29. That was yesterday at around approximately 8:45, right? PM. And then today it was at approximately 8:46 PM. So now I'm just going to keep doing this and getting the actual trace routes. And then I'm just going to go back to that same guy. Aw, fluffy, very fluffy. Kind of looks like Nox, but like long-haired. That's cute. Yo, thank you for the heal. He's a sweetheart. And you'll pay more for more or less. That doesn't make any sense. Did we find another dungeon? Also, make sure if you were one of the people that picked up a core that you put it in a place that we can all access it once we get all 9 needed. So that way, if you're like not here or you log off or whatever, that it's all set. You thought so too, eh? You're looking, no other mines so far. Rough. All right, so southeast. Only need 5 to make the sap processor. Only need 5 black cores. But don't you need 9 in order to summon the boss? So you're saying that we need 14 of these things total? Well, here's a tower. You think there's a mine inside? What's this? Ward? Can we break it? Should we break it? You're like 45 seconds behind. I'm going to reload. Yeah, we had 3 full minutes of lag. That makes it brutal. And I'm sure, like, if you refresh, you're probably not going to get too much better. So do we continue to the south? We live here now. I mean, we could put a portal there. If somebody brought stuff for a portal, that'd be really great. Because it would be relatively protected. For the Mistlands boss, you need 9 seal breaker fragments from various infested mines throughout the Mistlands biome. So those are not the things that I had picked up earlier. That's not the black core. That is something different, huh? Welcome back, Caven. Hopefully, I just saw your message. But if you want to try typing something, I'll be right on it so you can see how much lag there is. It's pretty bad. Dislike? Still very bad. That was 45-ish seconds still. I just read that. It popped up and I read it immediately. That particular message. Bruh. Oh, it's 10? Good. There is a lot of something that is moving around over here. The circle of life. Dude, I just need a tiny lion cub to hold up. Hey, there's another tower over there to the east. There appears to be a tower to the north. So heads up, there's one directly, there's one to the east by southeast of me. And there's one directly north of me. You got another mine? Where at? Where at? The heck are you? I don't see you on the map, Sirik. The heck are you? Oh, Jesus, you're way out there. Holy. If you have a feather cape, jump. I don't. This is where you say, still jump. I don't care if you have a feather cape. Jump anyway. Just do it. What's the worst that could happen? But yeah, I don't know if you can see, but we might want, I think I'm gonna mark it. It's like about here-ish, maybe. Hold on. Tower. Dwarf. to the north, like straight north. A little bit further though. Maybe Dwarf Tower. Yeah, I should probably put a question mark because I don't. Dwarf Tower. Because it's suspected and not actual. Where them kitties at, card? So they are adjusting to the new house, Caven. So Samson is fine. He wanders around from time to time. Nox has been like hiding. She's really sensitive and she's been hiding. The only time that she's really come out is when she's been eating using the litter box, or at night after I eat my evening meal, she'll come out and she'll snuggle for a little bit. But they're still getting used to the place. So it's only been a couple of days, you know? So I get it. Poor kitties, like their whole, everything that they have known upended and doesn't exist anymore. That'd be pretty scary. Let's be real. That'd be pretty frightening. Like, remember that entire universe that you had? Yeah, that doesn't exist. Poor kittens. Dude. Stamina. There it is, lag again. It's now at 9:01. Dude, I hate it. Why is the things called out not called Cardinals in chatbot anymore? Cardinals in chatbot still exists. Nothing has changed. Your perception has changed, but nothing has changed. A lot of the time, I just use Cardinals in as the response. Sometimes I use Cardinals in chatbot. Sometimes I use my actual moniker. Depends. Like, I can choose what responds. But I haven't changed any of that. How long until you build the kitty ledges throughout the house? LOL. Probably a while, I would say, at this point. Oh, maybe that's not... Hold on. Maybe that wasn't one of the things after all. Oh, no, there's a thing there. Kitty ledges should be called kitty perches. Oh, come on, so close. No! Dude, I'm gonna fall. There we go. Some stam. Shit, man. What do these do? These little beacon thingies. This one looks kind of scary. I don't know that I can get up there. I'll try. Holy shit, I made it. It's a Christmas miracle! Ah, damn, dude. Here. Nah, I'm not one of those. One year, I put up my Christmas tree the Monday before Thanksgiving, and I put it in the background, and people started tweaking out. And I was like, all right, lesson learned. It will be the day after Thanksgiving from here on out, okay? Not before. Not after. Eat stam food. Why, yes, I will. You got a mine. You're standing at it. Wait, wait, another one up there? Well, we could do Christmas in July. That sounds like a great idea, Caven. Can you imagine? Oh my god, dude. A few hours later. Your parents sent some Christmas money when they got to Gulf Shores 2 weeks ago? Christmas money? What are you, 14? What is this? What the f is this? How do I sign up for this program? Christmas money?
Mike Collins spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for
Those are going right into the
750
rocks
card cash.
and sliding down the hill where they belong, Mike. Trust me, there are plenty of drinks. Most of them involve rum. 151 proof rum.
Mike Collins spawned one neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card cash.
Oh my god. You're applying to be Taco's long lost brother, right? All right. Good. Yeah, I know. I'm sure there is, JC. I only have one stam food with me right now. I took 2 HP foods and one stam food. What you need is an RTX 5090. You got to hit up Gerald Lee, see if he'll sell it to you. I'm just kidding. I know you've got that sweet 5090. All right. I made it. House done for the night. House, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you had fun, dude. That is, that's up there. Oh, no. Okay. Uh-oh, Cyric died and is coming back. That looks like quite a fall. I think we can make this one work. I'll take some damage, but... There you go. Not too bad. the state of the economy, savings first. Hell yes. Gotta get yourself set up. Squared away. That's why I'm a little concerned. It's like this whole project and getting into this place and getting everything set up the way that it needed to be set up, chat. It really depleted my savings. I'm a little worried in that respect. I think we've all been there, you know, where your savings just dwindles a little bit and you're like, you know, that's not so good. Blue jute. I mean, it could be in some industries. Did I just see? Yeah. Time to leave. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die to this bullshit. Mostly because of stamina horseshit. There we go. F off, ticks! Savings, what's that? For real, man. JC says, mine's gone, right? It's craziness. They think the market's on an uptrend. What do you think, Kaven? Yo, thank you, Sirik. Ruined tower, eh? Oh God. There we go. Woo. You have 15 new contracts coming at work. You say there's a big jump, but time will tell. Interesting. What field do you work in again, David? You said foundry. So what kind of things do you forge there? All right, I just emptied the sap collector. 10 sap incoming. No, I only saw one. I didn't see two. I only saw one. There it is. All the weird biome specific shit. Mage cap. What the hell is ether? Like E-I-T-R, like ether? Ether? Or magic or something? Metalworking. You make all kinds of heavy equipment parts. The pipelines that Trump is gonna use to pump oil and natural gas. You make the raw casting that turns into that. Got you. So like just from the fact that the government priorities have changed, it means bigger business for you right now. Got you. That makes sense. You and Gregory just secured a tower. You need Certling cores to make a portal. Got you. There's only one here. Very cool. Yeah, we should go farm some of those, and then we can, when we're adventuring, we can all have the ability to drop a portal whenever we need it. You know, instead of going out, finding something, having to run back, get it, and then run back out. It's crazy. But I am going to take a break. We've been going for 3.5 hours, or 3 hours and 15 minutes. So I need to take a short break. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. I'm going to just log out. So that way you guys can't annihilate me. Yeah, you, chat. That's right. I'm talking about you. While I'm away, you will have a chance to win 10,000 raffle tokens. And tomorrow, we're giving away six Steam gift cards. Okay, so I hope that you'll be here. Should be pretty damn awesome. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. But you want to throw your necks at me? We innocent, except Taco. What is that? Throw Taco under the bus. Ether is like mana points. Got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Elena. All right, so let's do this. Boom. Good luck. I'll be back. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel. but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Hey, congrats, Zeph. All right, we're going to do another one. 3 minutes. Good luck.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Let's talk, baby. All right. Oh, dude, what is this Zephyrus hacking? Hacking. Absolute hacks. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Let's see. Congratulations to Kashi. Boom. There it is, buddy. Congratulations. I am looking at games. And, man, it's not great. Dude, I'm like looking all over the place. It's crazy. There's not a lot. What is this? Grounded? Yeah, Voyagers of Nera, that came out. Lost Rift? I've never seen that one. Survival crafting meets extraction shooter. Or what is like survival horror? There's a game called Flesh Made Fear. That seemed kind of interesting-ish. But I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's like very retro. That's crazy. That comes out tomorrow, chat. You rolled an 18 and a 19 finally, only to get steamrolled by 2 20s. What the f? You like the deep voice. Excuse me. If I wanted to, I could speak in a deeper voice anytime. We could go really, really deep. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just looking at like some of the other games that are coming out this year, just trying to get a sense of what's coming. Honestly, one game that looks pretty decent-ish. I don't know if it's gonna be... You know, I really liked Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and there is a solo leveling Arise Overdrive game coming out in November that looks basically like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But it's kind of weird. It looks like, I mean, from the clips that I've seen, I don't see too many like normal mobs. It just seems like a boss rush type game where you're just fighting bosses. You would love to sing with me, huh? Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, I don't fight like where my natural voice lies. This is it. I'm not gonna be one of those people, because that's insane. So there's like did you ever hear about Theranos? Do you know that company? The woman who ran Theranos, she purposefully spoke with a very deep voice because she was a sociopath. dude, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy story. Yeah, pretty nuts. And I'm not about that life. This is where my voice is. I'm a tenor. It's fine. You know? Elizabeth Holmes, and now she's in jail. Yeah, how much time did she get in jail for defrauding her investors? So my range, if you want to know what my range is, chat, I can go from D2 to C6. That is my range. C6 these days would be pretty rough. I would say comfortably now, I'm probably B flat. How do I know this? Because I'm a classically trained tenor who sang professionally for years. Yeah. I'm really more like a Barry tenor with an extended tenor range is really what I am. So, Brash, if you've never heard me sing, here, I will give you a link and you can go listen to one song, very poorly recorded, of me singing. There you go. That was recorded on a cell phone that was sat on the apron of the stage, like the front of the stage, while everybody was sitting in the well below the stage, singing and rehearsing. You need help with the corpse rung? We can help you with that in a second here. If nobody gets to it first, I can try to help. I don't know how much help I'll be. Chat will probably just spawn things on us, you know, it'll be fine. There is a game that is coming out on November 20th that looks interesting. It's called The Midnight Walkers. Have you seen this one, chat? This looks kind of interesting and kind of up our community's alley. It is, you know, it's kind of like, okay, so it is they define it as a hardcore FPS game with zombies, dangerous players, and valuable loot. It's kind of like Tarkov with zombies, is my understanding. So it's PvPvE, FPS zombie extraction. It looks okay. Not necessarily our exact style, but, you know, we like zombies here, right? The Brash says, but it doesn't suck. Dude, I wish I had that skill. That's sweet. Hey, thank you. You know, I went to school to be a musician and a teacher. You know, my game plan was to go and teach. But I got to the point where I got to the point where I actually was teaching. And yeah, I hated it. I intensely disliked it. I disliked the politics of it. I disliked the administration. I disliked dealing with students that didn't take it seriously. I wanted to work with people that wanted to really hone their skills. And when students rejected that idea, they didn't want to do that, it really made me bitter toward them. And I knew that long term that was not going to be healthy for me. So I just decided to not do it. Even after 4.5 years of school. And yes, 4.5, not because I'm a bad student, but because there were so many credit hours that were required for that course. I used to laugh. I knew a nurse. She went through the program at the same school as me for nursing. And she was at the university 2 days a week for like 6 hours. Okay. I was a music education student and I was at the university every day, Monday through Friday. Well, Monday through Thursday, 10 hours a day. And then on Friday, 8 hours. And I was like, dude, you're going to go stick needles in people's arms and shit. I'm just going to go sing a song. This doesn't seem quite right to me. It was really, really imbalanced. Really, really, really. But yeah, I used to joke with her about that all the time and how crazy that was. But yeah, I just couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it. But I am very, very, very she had clinical time though. Later on she did, but the first 2 years, no. I think she only started doing like clinical after once you're like a junior, I think is when she started that, which obviously that then added a lot of time. Still not as much time as me. Still not as much time as me, which is really still effed up. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so I just decided not to do it. And that's when I, you know, went to Japan, opened my business after. It was, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good choice. I wouldn't have been happy doing it long term. Not at all. And, but I am very proud of the students that I have worked with. So I had a small group that I worked with, and these are the people that I really, really, truly gave my all to in terms of teaching. And of those people, there were 6 students. Okay, 6 of them. Of those 6, 3 of them are industry professionals. 3 of them. So I'm very happy with that outcome. You know, one of them is like a legit big time singer that was in a band that was literally on Conan O'Brien. They're so big. Okay, I'm not gonna say any names, but yeah, that's them. So the singer and the bass player from that band, and then one of the other guys from that group, he went on to go to University of Hawaii, and now he is a PhD music professor. So I'm very happy with that. That's my legacy. I came in as one and I left, you know, giving that love and that you know, that passion to 3. And I'm happy with that. So pretty damn cool. That said, I'm just looking for the next thing. What's the next thing, chat? What do you think? Do you have a sense of what the next big thing is going to be in the survival crafting, zombie crafting game genre? Because, dude, I don't see it, man. I don't see anything on the horizon that makes me go, damn. But I will say this. I am very excited about one game. Check this out. Check this game out. Your boys are learning Japanese. That's awesome. Marvel's Cosmic Invasion. It's like an old school beat 'em up, like the old X-Men game, with 15 different playable characters, including Phoenix. How cool is that? How freaking cool is that? You got Iron Man and Phoenix at a minimum. And I'm cool with that. Very, very, very happy about it. Looks like you can play as Storm, She-Hulk. Who else? Man, there's quite a few. Sentry. I mean, there's a lot. Venom, Captain America. Yeah, I'd play this. Wolverine. Hell yeah. Light No Fire looks interesting. Light No Fire is gonna be interesting. I just know that there will not be any possibility for integration with that game. But I do feel like it is a very good game. It's going to be a very good game. I just hope that they don't do what they did in No Man's Sky, and that it's like the way that I think. How do I explain this? No Man's Sky is a great game. Like there's no doubt. When it first released, it was not so great, but now it is an absolutely incredible game. And so, like, my thought is, or my worry is, that with Light No Fire, that they will implement the same design tenets that they have held for No Man's Sky, which is lots and lots and lots and lots of like lateral content that's like puddle depth wise, you know, lots of things to do, but nothing super deep to dig into, if that makes sense. I hope that they don't do that. So that is my concern. What else looks good? There's another game here. I don't know. There's like another retro survival horror game. Kind of looks like, you ever played Dino Crisis, chat? Kind of looks like a mixture of Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. This one looks kind of cool. Very retro. But dude, I just looked through all the stuff. There's not too much out there. There's a game called Whiskerwood. That looks like it's going to be fun. That's coming out in like a week. It looks very much like Timberborn, but with like rats. So check this one out. I think we'll probably give that a go. That looks pretty fun. As long as it's not bad. If it gets like a, say, like a 75 or above, I'll play that. I'll give it a shot. Because I had a really good time with Timberborn. I actually really love sim games. Like RimWorld, Timberborn, all those types of games. Like Farthest Frontier, dude, I love those. I love those types of games. Really enjoy them. Here's another one that looks kind of interesting called Flesh Made Fear. And this one comes out tomorrow. It's another retro survival horror game. But like, I'm looking through what's coming out for the rest of the year. There's not much, man. Like, really. There is not much. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of crazy. There's that, there is that game called Prologue Go Way Back, which is the PUBG dudes game. It's a solo survival crafter. That comes out on November 20th. So it looks very, very, very survival-y. So this is kind of interesting, chat. Now, this is the kind of thing that I feel like is okay. So let me explain this. So this game, this Prologue Go Way Back, it uses AI. It uses AI. And what they say is, quote, "We are developing our own in-house machine learning model, which is trained on publicly available open source data and vetted to prevent the use of any copyrighted material." That's a really good start, right? This machine learning model is used to generate base terrain maps in Unreal Engine 5, which are then populated procedurally with custom assets such as trees, rivers, rocks, and hills that you can explore. Our artists and designers use our machine learning model to allow us to generate 64 square kilometer maps that look and feel natural and realistic. The game generates a new map offline on your system every time you play. That sounds really interesting, I think. And I think that's probably a good use of AI. All right. That said, let's jump back into this, shall we? Oh, there's one that doesn't have a release date. This game, Spacecraft. Have you seen this one? It looks like it's pretty complicated, actually. But it looks cool. Dang, and that's a long distance. Easy to get lost, right? Yeah. Very, very much so. Yeah, that'll be really fun. This one also looks kind of fun. I like the co-op action RPGs too. Check this out. Forever. It's a online co-op action RPG set in a vast fantasy open world. Explore wild landscapes and epic dungeons, build your own playstyle, craft powerful equipment, and carve your path through dynamic combat and playful platforming. Platforming, not so much. I'm not really so much into that, but the other stuff, that'd be cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, also, here's another one that I'm really excited about. Boom, Kiora. This is from the Core Keeper people. It's going to be their Core Keeper sequel. It looks pretty cool. The art reminds me of King Arthur's Gold, which if you ever played that game, it's really awesome. King Arthur's Gold was incredible. I really like that game. All right. I think we should jump back into the game. I've chit-chatted enough here, right? Witchy farming, survival, crafting. Oh, that looks pretty sick, actually. Art style. Looks like Terraria. Yeah, a little bit. This one's called Mandrake. It looks really cool. What else? Nun-based grimdark survival horror called Void Martyrs. It's a weird concept. But yeah, I mean, as far as survival crafting, there's not much. There's not much. Here's another one that I'm excited about. Let's Build a Dungeon. I think that game looks fun. I don't know when it's going to release, but I hope that it is soon. All right. Now let's go play some Valheim, eh? Let's do it. All right, let's go. All righty. I've got to type in my secret password. All right, I'm back. You got your body? You got your body, Elena? Let's see. Okay. I just saw Elena disappear. Did you teleport home? Without a portal? How is that possible? We all know it's Baldo. What is that? So, Gregory, did you clear that mine? Are you waiting for me to haul my ass out there? I'm gonna go hit the cartography table. Back on the main base. Try to get an update. An item prevents me from teleporting. What is that? Oh. I got an extractor at some point? Got it. Yoink. There we go. They call it a mine, Gregory. I thought you said you found a mine or a tower or something. Some POI. Before I took my break. There is nothing new to copy. Horse shit. Not you? Was it Kashi? Was it? Oh no, Sirik. It was Sirik. My bad. And Sirik is not here. I don't think. Hold on. Maybe he's at the base. Oh, he is. He's at the base. Okay. All the names are overlapped. I couldn't see. All right. Let me go back to Mistlands, and it's to the northeast. Like, way to the northeast. Trying to get back there, LOL. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna bring the stuff for a... Actually, you know what? I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going here. I'm going to Swamp 3. Swamp 3 or bust, baby. You just need fine wood and gray dwarf eyes to make a portal there. You have 6 Surtling cores. Cool. I'm going to go get more. I want to be able to make portals. Like, lots of portals. There we go. They did not drop a core. Boo! Well, might as well gather some other resources while I can. How often do they drop, like, the cores? Is it pretty rare? Tip. Dig them down to water. Dig them down to water, and when they spawn, they will die immediately. Oh, I see. Like, make it all water around it. Got you. That's a very good tip, but that's cheesy AF. A few hours later. You only do it so you can get cores easily and you aren't waiting like you are now. That's not cheesy. That's a pro gamer move. You think getting resources for free isn't cheesy? Dude, he jumped into the fire. What the hell? You'll take your cheese as a grilled cheese sandwich. Grill your own cheese. Do you ever see that from Archer? Make me a cheese. Grill me a cheese. Grill your own cheese. The second that I ran up to it, I ran out of stamina. A smelly lump of sticky matter. It's like what you find under the table at the roadside diner. I called you specifically a smelly lump of sticky matter. Sorry, I had to bring up the description again. Like, how dare you? I remember this place is scary. Oh, hey, look, there's another circling area. I'm gonna go check that one out while that one refreshes. I've come for your cores. No, I haven't spilled any Coke. I've drank plenty, though. Oh, well, that's not good. That's an abomination. And he didn't drop one either. Excellent. Well, you can come and stand on the fire. There you go. Ooh! Gotta go check on your sister's chickens. All right. That is the oddest AFK message I think I've ever seen. Hold on, gotta go check chickens real quick. You did say check, right? Not choke. Do I have space for them? Yes, I do. Is he just running away? Like, I'm on fire and I'm sad. All right, well, let's go back and check the other one and see if they respawned at all. Lame! You bastard. There we go. No Surtling cores still. What the hell, man? Lame. Your cheese isn't so bad anymore, is it? Diggy diggy hole. Not yet. I'm gonna go back. Oh, look, we got an abomination to fight over there. Whew. Just like. Oh, okay. That works for me. No cores. Dude, this zone sucks. Infinite. I hate it. Dude, I like the new digs, but they are chilly. It's chilly up in here. Are there any other circling areas? Oh, over there near... Oh, yeah. If I go up there, there's 3 of them. I could do that. Let's hit this first. We'll hit the other one again. See if any have respawned. Then we'll go over there and try those ones out. And if there are no cores after all that, then the game just hates me. No respawns, huh? Boo! Somebody get this guy a breath mint. Boiling death. Gonna take more than one Tic Tac to handle that bad boy. Up we go. Let's do this. That's a case of Mentos job. That's right. The Fresh Maker. Why do things the easy way when you can do them the hard way? We got a bottle of Listerine followed up by bleach for that. Bleach? It's rough. Dude, I've had bleach in my mouth before. You ever had bleach in your mouth before, chat? You ever had a root canal? You have. Pretty friggin' crazy what they do with a root canal, man. Okay, so there's a circling area right over here. Aha. Nice. Dude, no cores. Ah, shit, boy. Not good. One in the hole. Nice. Good eye. The game knows you're too overpowered for them, so it won't drop them. Evil. That's evil game design if that's the case. Alright, I'm gonna go to these other circling core areas. Circling spawns. And we'll see what we got, and then we'll head back. Someone dug that one out? Did they? It didn't seem too dug out, but maybe they did. You got some cheesy McCheesertons on this server? Cheesers? Chester Cheesers? Okay, here we go. Another spawn. Ah, 1 star. Maybe they had to be a 1 star to drop a core? Is that what it is? Ow. Ow. There it is, cores. Not bad. I got 4. Yeah, I can put the belt on. You're right. I'm not in the Mistlands right now, so why not? Okay. Down to the southeast. Let's go. Now this one has been dug out. So it appears. Huh. Well, I'm assuming this is the circling area that they were talking about, was this one. That guy was trying to leech off of you. I showed him. All right, so let's head back. We'll check those other 2 close ones once, and then we're heading back. This is like an adequate, like, farm check, if you will. Just a natural spawn. Naturally up. Someone mines it out. It's all underwater. Ooh, 2 blue ones over here. 3 blue ones. Damn. Dude, if this is the case, they're all gonna drop cores. They all died. They all ran into the water and died. Idiots. Right over here. Oh! I hate it. I hate it. Bro, I got 13 cores now. Is this enough? Well, that worked. Okay. Pretty damn sweet, man. That's a good amount of cores. I'm happy with that. Let's get home. I'd say that was a good run, right? A good gathering run. We were just starting to get low, so I figured I'd just take a minute and go get some. Now we need some fine wood and some gray dwarf eyes. Are we low on gray dwarf eyes? We have hundreds of gray dwarf eyes. Okay, so I think we're okay there. All right, where do the cores go? Ore, raw food. Is there a place for cores? Stone, black marble, resin, linen, core, fine, ancient wood. Treasure, ore. I'm gonna take 4 of them. Looks like we don't have much fine wood, huh? You just chopped some, did you? Roots Twig, you legend. Yeah, those can live in there. I don't need this anymore. Shit. Are there, oh, the trophies are in the other place, right? They're in the other building. Ore and fine wood, nice. Trophies, here we go. Why? There we go. Perfect. Other than the fact that they're already over there. There we go. Okay. 2 blood bags and 2 needles. Blood bag. Where would that go? There's needles. Okay. Blood bag. Trying to, but keep dying, trying to get the cores to the forward base. Well, if we go as a group, we should be okay. I have 2. I want to bring enough to make 2 portals. So I need, what is it? 40 fine wood? 40 fine wood. And I need 20 gray dwarf eyes. Do you have to name the portal to use it? I honestly don't know, Roots Twig. You might be able to use it without naming it, maybe. I don't know. Usually you have to, like in the normal game. So is it 10 eyes per? Derek says you don't have to. Yeah, with this mod, you don't have to, right? You got everything in the forward base except the cores. Got it. Well, grab a couple of cores, Cashy, and let's go. Let's do this. All right, where are we teleporting to, though? Do we teleport to LOL or to where Elena is? I'm going to where Elena is. Dude, it's chilly. You know what? I'm gonna go get my hoodie. Hold on, chat. Just so... Yeah, let me just step out here. Well, this is interesting. What a crazy place this is. Oh, there's a mine right here, right? Okay, I'm just gonna... If I step in, will I die? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, or not. You have cores on you, Gregory? Good. I also have cores. Woo! Cold! You don't know why everything was on fire, but you blame JC. It's a good start. That's right, but no hoodie. Sadness. All right, well, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna sit in the corner and see if I can't go get it. I'll be right back, chat. Be nice!
Gregory Lovecraft spawned one neck on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card cash.
It's cold.
Sean Roxas spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
No, necks can't hurt me at all with my armor. They literally can't hurt me. They can push me back through the portal annoyingly, though. So is this mine cleared out now, Elena? Or are we waiting for the crew? What's they do? Nibble your bum? That's immediately what I was reminded of when you said nibble. So when they're talking about the killer bunny rabbit with the sharp pointy teeth. It's like one of the characters is a skeptic and he goes, "What's he do? Nibble your bum?" You have no idea. You followed Cyric. Cyric says, "No, it's not clear." All right, well, I'm waiting for backup. I'm not going in there solo. We could barely clear this with 5 people before.
That's what she said.
Gonna restart your laptop. Drivers need an update. All right. Nibbles? Yummy! Dude, that's what I just had. That's what I had during break. I had a slice of pizza. Do you see that? That's pizza grease. You're welcome. Are you craving pizza now? Yeah, you are. That's it. I'm cold and old. I'm all of the olds. Cold and old. And moldy. Perfect. Dude. Eating burger cheese slices out of the pack like some kind of monster. Pizza not worth the price anymore. Dude, there was a store nearby that was selling pizza by the slice for $4 a slice. And I was like, what the actual is that, dude? $4 a slice? What the Costco pizza is still king. You can pick one up from PJ. What is PJ? Pizza. What's that? Oh, Papa John's. Papa John's. I was like, what is PJ? Papa John's. They'd sell it for they'd sell a pizza for $9 or $10. I know Domino's for a while. They were doing a medium for $8. I don't know if they're still doing that. $7.99. That's a pretty good deal. I just don't like the. I really don't like the Domino's garlicky, buttery crust. I don't know, man. Like, every time that I eat that shit, it makes me feel awful after. And not like shit your pants awful, just like, ugh. You know, like, I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Well, it sounds like there's some fighting going on somewhere, and we're not there. There's definitely a seeker down there. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Thyric's up top, fighting like Solo up there or something. It's a bargain compared to Five Guys. Dude, Five Guys is insane now. I think from here on out, I'm just going to go to Five Guys just to get a shake. That's it. Just the shake. Oh, my weapon is about to die. That's not a very good thing to have done. If I'm coming in here for combat. And a bag of potatoes cut like fries. Hidden door. Yo, what is this? Black cores. So I just got like 4 black cores. Am I doing it right? Yo, what's up, Killer Bunny? How are you? Those are the new cores that you mentioned today. Open the chest. I did. I took all the things. Let's be real, those little frozen Totino's pizza are pretty good. Pack of 4 for $8. Right in the booty. Have I checked the new game Vane? I own it. I own it thanks to Donkey Duff, but I have not yet played it. It's basically 3D Project Zomboid, from what I hear. We need a ton of those. Make the crazy machine for magic. Oh, that's good. A 1-star seeker. Get wrecked! Okay, not me. I didn't mean me. It's epic. Yeah, I'll probably be playing it for the first time on Saturday, man. If you come by Saturday early in the day, Killer Bunny, I'll be live starting at 3 p.m. on Saturday. If you come by before that or around that time, I should be playing Vane. At least for a little bit. Another 1-star Seeker. Yeah, it's good. So how goes your modding journey? Are you still actively modding? Frostner is OP. I think so too. Dude, this one is way bigger than the other one. This is like a... What is this room? Sounds like a phlebotomist's dream. 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, those like... are those eggs? Is that's where you twist those and then the whole dungeon moans. Vane opened modding? Hell yeah, let's go, baby! Let's freaking go. So, hey, question about that, Killer Bunny. The game, is it... When they say it's co-op, is it only 2 players or is it multiple people? We have come for the child. Hot, cold, are you in menopause? Look, man, I just want to show you my beautiful bald head. It may be one of the last times you'll be able to enjoy it for a long while. All right. Starting on Saturday, I may be forced to grow out my hair. At least what little I can grow out. Finn's gonna get his halo. Oh, God. It's gonna be horrible. If it happens, it's gonna be horrible. Not sure, you'll have to ask in the Discord. Got you. They don't have dedicated servers, though. It's just, it's like direct connects. Theme networking style. Oh, God. Picks. Ah! My weapon broke. Ah! My weapon broke. Ah! Ah! There's a tick. If anything, Vane seems a little smallish in the map to tolerate many people, yeah? They have servers, you believe. Interesting. 3 p.m. Eastern your time is 3 a.m. your time. Nice. You are literally on the opposite side of the world. Yeah, so I start at 3 p.m. and then I'll be going until... I'll probably play until about 8-ish. You know? If I'm not digging Vane, then we'll switch over to Mega Bonk, but... It would be cool if Vane works. You know, I'm going to give it a good go. Dude, I'm going to punch these enemies so hard. They're not even going to know what hit them. Old Zverger Gate. Hey, check this out. There's a way to go over here where I am. I just opened a gate. Never mind, it's the complete dead end. Hey, come here! Check this path out! It's like 3 feet deep. Oh my god. It just got released and they've done things that much better than 7 Days to Die, and it's only 2 guys. Me and Voided's future. Crazy. Let's go. Wow. China. Yeah, what part of China are you in? I am gonna go back and repair. BRB going to the moon. Anhui. Actually, I'm really bad with Chinese pronunciation. Japanese, no problem. Chinese, not so much. The 2 devs for Vane worked on Dead Matter, but bailed on that game with as bad as it was. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. I'm surprised that the Dead Matter devs don't, like, sue the Vane devs to be like, hey, you took our proprietary information. You know? You're back. You had a lot to update, LOL. You're bad with Chinese in general. Did I leave the cores here? No, I'm back. I've got 4 black. Oh, you want me to leave the black cores there? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. What, are you afraid something's gonna happen to me? Chad would never do anything to hurt me. I would never do that. Hold on, where are we putting these cores? What
Mike
box?
Collins spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Core. How about ore? There we go. I dropped them off. You were saying, LOL? Oh, drop inventory. Perfect. Please no. Oh god, please no. All right, let's see. No. Yeah, so I do own Vane. I have not played it yet. I look forward to it. How are the reviews on Vane so far? Is it holding up okay? Store page. Very positive, 89%. That's pretty good with the 1,500-ish reviews. That's pretty good. People are digging it. That's cool. Somebody said, this is an exceptional game already in early access. It's highly immersive. It's unbelievable that this product was developed by only 2 individuals. Try it. Cool. Chat not hurting you. Are we watching the same stream? Yeah, probably. Thank you for that drink, IRL. You don't think it has enough room for more than 2 or 3 people on a map? Card will have a fun time with the wandering hordes. I look forward to it, man. Are we just repairing all the things? Do they plan on making the maps bigger or anything? I mean, one of the hardest things for developers to do is, well, I shouldn't say it's hard, but it does become a challenge, is just like segmenting your world in a way that makes sense, that, you know, into chunks that are loadable, that load reasonably fast enough so that, like, for example, when I was making my game, what I did is I loaded an area that was 3 chunks all the way around the player at all times, like a radius of 3 chunks. And when the player moved into a new chunk, it would then do that same thing again. It would unload the ones that were like further away now, and it would load the ones that were closer. So that way you always had kind of this donut, or like, it's basically just like it's exactly what Valheim does with the wisp, actually. Just they do it in a 3D sense, right? So like when you use the wisp in the Mistlands, right? Like when I put this thing on, you'll see there's like a radius. Oh! There's like a radius around me where the mist it goes away, right? So you can see, imagine those are just the chunks of the map. And as you move, it's loading and unloading them. And this does the same thing. It just does like a transition animation to show the new wall. Yeah, Minecraft chunks are the same. Yeah. Have you checked the roadmap? I haven't. What's the deal with that? Also, do we need to make another portal down here where this mine is to the east, southeast? I need some people to come with me though. I got the materials to make a portal, but I need some friends. I will definitely travel out there. Finally, a new portal down south. Is there a mine down there, Kashi? Stretch it out in posture check. Okay, let's stretch. Oh, shit, boy. Posture check was bad. It was bad. Much better now. You haven't found one down there yet? Got you. How's the knee today? It's slightly better. I would say 5% better. Southeast Mine doesn't have a portal yet. Not 100% sure it's a mine. It might just be stairs to a tower. Couldn't get too close. Well, why don't we go? I just need somebody to come down here and come with me. Maybe a few, even. Let's do a road trip. I've got the stuff to make a portal. Just come with. No Black Forge yet. Yeah, thanks for asking, JC. It's getting better. I think it was mad overuse and bursitis is what I think happened. It's just all the stairs, all the lifting and bending and stooping and, you know, get the house all clean. No. I haven't even started that process yet. Thankfully, the fact that the floors were redone did a lot for this place. But no, it still needs, like, for example, the kitchen. The cabinets are disgusting. They're really gross for 2 reasons. One, the guy who lived here was a smoker. And also, they don't have any good ventilation for, like, the stove. So the ventilation just kind of goes onto, like, there's a vent that blows up onto the ceiling. It's like, and it's just like, okay, that's great, I guess. So Oh, the old place? Oh, yeah. The apartment's cleaned. Yeah, it's 100% clean. Yeah, that's good to go. If I don't get my deposit back, I'll be pissed. Because it's in pretty good shape. There's like a lot of problems with the place, but I was there 16 years. So I probably put a total of like maybe 12 holes in the wall from like screws. And I slipped on the stairs once and put my pointy little elbow right through the sheetrock. I made a hole about that big. But that's on him because the rug was not secured to the stairs. So I stepped on the edge of the stair and the rug came out from underneath me and I went, whoa! And put my arms out to try to catch myself from falling. You know? So, kind of crazy. Should be able to get a kit to upgrade the vent to the roof or into the wall. Yeah, that will be a challenge for a number of reasons, but yeah, that is the game plan eventually, is to get some sort of like, I don't, for lack of a better term, like fume hood, vent hood, whatever you want to call it. So. Okay, where's everybody at? I need some adventuring companions. What the is this? Take the portal. Take the portal. Let's go. No, it doesn't have a vent hood. No, it's messed up, man. The dude who built this place, he must have been like a builder or something. There's a lot of weird isms about it. This is why I'm like really weird about what, like, I know that people want to see the place and I totally understand that. But if I show you anything in this place, about this place, I will dox myself. I can't. It's a unique and weird place. So I have to be very careful about what I can and cannot show. One thing that I am going to try to do, though, is I want to definitely have the Christmas tree. Like IRL in the background, like I did before. So you guys really seem to like that. I like it. I think it's fun. It's super interactive, and it's great for people to be able to change the lights and stuff. I think it's fun. Right? So, Ashi, yes, thank you. Thank you. I needed a companion. All right, let's go to the southeast. Let's go. We're going. Oh, Elena's here too. All right, east by southeast. We're going to where it says mine. It may or may not be a mine, Cyric says. So we'll see. Oh yeah, I need the rested buff. My bad. Where is there a fireplace? Is there a fireplace up top? Hey, give me 1 second here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back to the main base and get the rested from there because it will last a hell of a lot longer. Give me 1 sec. It will last way, 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 way longer. Yo, comfort 14. That's pretty good. The replay about Vane roadmap question. Yeah, you said a lot of things coming in the future, such as NPCs, friendly and aggressive, aircraft, trains and boats, horses, vehicle fortification, fire system, quests, and more. Awesome. We have a black forge now. Nice. 21. Dang, you were close. All right, let's go. Woo! All right, east by southeast, right? Let's make sure that we stay together. We don't get effed up. Got yourself a crossbow. Nice. You hope that game turns out great then. Me too. I hope that Vane is awesome. If Vane is great, and my only concern is, like you said, map size and how many people can play at the same time. Because I would really like to have like a community game that we can play again. You know, where there's survival crafting components. Can you build in that game at all? Who goes there? It's just us friendlies. You can take over houses in vain. Well, why would you take them over then? You're welcome. Sirik's like, I'm going to fight you. I am actually going to murder you. That is what Sirik is thinking right now. Okay, let's see. Okay. There's definitely water down there. Do we go down into the water? That could be fun. Let's go! Woo! All right, I'm sliding down. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Seeker. Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it. Yeah, get wrecked. He can learn. He can learn. All right, so this is like a dwarf fortress. A dwarf fortress. They're fighting. Damn, dude. What the fudge? On second thought, let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place. All right, let's go. Everybody still together? I'm just heading to the east. Oh, we gotta climb, huh? Okay. Ooh. That's quite the climb there. Holy hell. Might have another extractor piece. You mean those dwarves back there? Let's see. So, are the Ashlands worse than the Mistlands in terms of navigation? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Okay, so we can get more black marble here. You're getting your cherubim back. Oh yeah? Nice. Cherubim time. Very awesome. Well, thanks in advance.
WeatherWolf4 spawned one ghost on Cardinal ZYN for 350 card tokens.
Wow. That happened fast. All right, I didn't even take a swing of that thing. Do we have a mod that can give WeatherWolf 350 card tokens? Oh shit! Not good! I got double hit! Oh! Oh, I'm going in! Holy shit! All right, I'm going in just to restore my health. Holy hell. Navigation, no, but things in the Ashlands, yes. Got it. Oh my god. It may be that WeatherWolf just got back and hasn't yet been counted in the chat. Like, she's been here for so few minutes that she hasn't been counted in the chat yet. Now, you hold on a second. We'll get you. Weird. Very weird. I'll make sure that I add it manually here in a second. I need somebody to put down a table. Put a table down. I only have 8 wood.
New Ko-fi subscription from Kaven199.
Yo, Kaven, thank you, bro. You crazy. You crazy. Put some hype in the chat for that brand new, I shouldn't say brand new, returning coffee supporter. Kaven199 becoming a cherubim tonight. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a second. I gotta go in and fix WeatherWolf here. But please, for the love of God, somebody put down a table. Put down a workbench, please. A workbench for my kingdom. My kingdom for a workbench. Any old place. I have 8. Give me the wood. And I will make it happen. There it is. All right. I'm going to put it up in here. Thank you very much, friends. All right. Oh, come on. There it is. Welcome to your doom. Put it in the chest of the skeleton. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, the chest. I was thinking like a treasure chest. Okay, hold on. Time to eat daddy's in out of the fattened calf. What is that? All right, here we go. let's do a couple of things. First of all, let's get WeatherWolf those 350. I will do it manually just to make sure that it definitely goes through. Sometimes what happens is if you come back after not being in the chat, if we try to give you something right away, the chat still sees you as not here. It's like that thing that I say about, like, make sure that you're early before this intro because you won't be seen. Same thing. It was just that was happening, basically. So you have 2195 right now, WeatherWolf. I'm adding 350 to that. So you have 2545. There you go. And Caven, your name won't be in the credits tonight, but it will be starting tomorrow. And in the bot messages and stuff. But you have your cherubim bonus right now. So if you decide to ever pick up card tokens for any reason, you'll get your bonus. So yeah, I gotta add you to the chat bots, and I gotta add you to the actual credits. Also, right now, if you're not aware, in the behind the scenes channel or the Zinfully Faithful channel of Discord, everybody is putting in 2 game options, 2 game suggestions that are 6+ players. Go do that if you haven't done it. Make sure that you go and do that, because we're going to be voting on the game that we're going to play on Monday night. So Monday night is Zinfully Faithful Hangout for October. And so we'll be playing whatever game is voted on, but we're going to vote on only the games that are suggested by you guys. So, yeah. All right, so let's do this. Yes, I was full. Have those. Okay, you were saying? Let's go! I really wish that there was a like a musical instrument class in this game that like just gave everybody like a bunch of stamina regen or health regen or something like that. Or maybe even like extra blocking power. I think that'd be fun. I would totally play a class like that. You brought me a gift. Okay, where is it? I'm right down here by the table. Thank you, Gregory. Dude, an arbalest. Nice. Carapace bolts. So these only take bolts and not arrows. Is that right? A few hours later. What's up, Gan? How you doing, dude? Slow, but a ton more damage. Okay, cool. I like it. Thank you. That's very awesome of you. So, are we going in? Now that we have a portal, let's go inside. Yeah. Shall we enter? How's the new place? Cold. It's drafty. It's an older place and it's just a little drafty. I also don't really have curtains for it yet, so that's also contributing. Where the heck is this place?
WeatherWolf4 spawned 1 lava blob on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card tokens.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, not good, not good. Ah! Ow! My most of me. And all of whatever that was that you just blew away. What the hell, man? Look at that. Look at all the stone down here from this explosion. So crazy. Did you have a good time, Gan? That's right. This card is on fire. All right, let's go. Up the hillside. Let me do that. If you tap sprint, it stops the reload, FYI. Okay, cool. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hot damn, that's some damage. What the frick, dude? That's crazy. You're a bit buzzed. Don't tell anyone. All right. Your secret is safe with me, dude. I swear. I won't tell anybody that you're buzzed. All right, Dan the Gray. Got killed by lag. Lame. Dude, even with the better networking, the game is just not built for this many people. I don't get it, man. Dude, Elena's grave is down there, too. Some Sam Adams. Nice. Terraforming eats the memory of this game, does it? Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're going down here, buddy. Woo! Let's go. Let me at him. Look at that damage. Sick. Let's go. Let me get a shot at his butt.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, Kaven with the $50 dono.
Donated $50.
Oh,
Put some hype in the
stuck
chat.
on something. Thank you, Kaven. Yo. I am really, truly trying, but holy shit, this is a cluster F. Get him! Yeah, let's go, baby! Woohoo! Death cometh. Hey, heads up. Spawning in these dungeons is not so good. Just to let you know. I don't want you to, you know, waste your card tokens spawning things into the walls or something. It's just the game is really not so good about it. Dude, I'm just hanging back and shooting this guy in the butt. Look at that. I've done over 600 damage. Lazam! Gregory, this was the right move to give me this weapon. Browning, the new house is incredible. It needs a lot of work, but it's now, you know, it's now home. I'm really excited about that. Home is where you make it. True story. And I'm gonna make it right here. Dude, I'm annihilating creatures with this thing. $484. There's a wall back there. Shit. The hell is this shit? There we go. Got him. Sneak attack for 3x damage. Holy shit. How deep does the dungeon go? They're random, so sometimes they're not deep at all. Sometimes they're very deep. This one, I don't think there's going to be much more. Wooden greatsword. Lame. Lame. All right, going down another level. We got Seekers behind. Speaking of Seekers behind. Boop. That's crazy. Whole team just beating the crap out of these things. And nothing. Nothing. Come on. Home is where you make the whoopie pies. That's right. And whoopie. Dude, thank you very much again for that dono, man. That brings us up to 1240. 1240 out of 1500 now. If you guys hit 1500 by the end of tomorrow night, I will not shave my head at all November long. Not my face or my head. It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna look like a crazy person. Yeah, I've never done this before. This is the first time that I've ever offered up this incentive. Can we, you know, shoot these from down here? No? Okay. Hope the move went well. It's all good except for during the course of the move, I somehow injured my knee. I don't know if it's like a repetitive stress or it's like a legit, like partial tear or strain or sprain or something, but it sucks. And basically I can't close my knee all the way and my knee is swollen. No shave November. That's right, Browning. No shave November. Basically, that's what I'm doing. If we get it's $260 more total. 260 by the end of tomorrow night, and then all November will be no shave November. On my head and on my face.
Look at this filthy
Jonathan
zinger, everyone.
Coke, thank you, man.
Coke Boy donated
Look at that.
$10. Put
All right,
some
we're
hype in
getting
the
there.
chat.
We're getting there. Thank you very much, dude. 250 left. Ice and Epsom salt bath and elevate. Yeah, I need to, I really need to ice it and elevate it a little bit more. But if you don't shave your head for a month, it should look the same. You dirty son of a... You dirty son of a... Yeah, probably. No, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start looking like Christopher Lloyd on his worst day. Like the hair. Dude, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Look like Gene Wilder went on a bender.
Look at this zinger, everyone. WeatherWolf4 donated $110. Put some hype in the chat.
Oh, load the arbalest. Spaghetti Goblin. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you very much for that huge dono. Put some hype in the chat for that, please. That's 1360 now. 1360. Holy crap, chat. You guys are nuts. Thank you very much, WeatherWolf. Thank you very much, Jonathan Coke. Thank you very much, Caven. Thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin. Dude, what is this guy got for HP? Holy hell. Glitter Brat, hello. It's so good to see you. Browning, it's good to see you. No! Oh, God! Holy shit. Oh, my God. Dude. Ah! Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah! What the f? What in the actual hell is going on? What in the actual hell is going on? Yo, thank you very much for letting me know, WeatherWolf. This has been something that's been happening a lot. I actually reported this problem, and they still have not fixed it. They say they fixed it, but then they didn't. Yeah. Hold on a second, WeatherWolf. I got you. Hold on. Thanks for being honest, first of all. Card token. So we need to back out how much? 13,200. Okay, hold on. So we got 28195 minus 13200 equals 14,995. 14,995. Okay, there's that one. And then the raffle tokens, you got an extra 550, right? So you have 41942 minus 550, which is 41,392. There you go. All right, there you go, WeatherWolf. Thank you. Sorry about that. Keep an eye out for a second charge, though. Yours actually charged you twice. Did it? They told me that is not what happened. That it was just an API error. But dude, if that's the case, that's really concerning. Please let me know if that's the case. And if it does happen, send me a screenshot with your personal information like scrubbed out. I want to bring it to them and be like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like everything worked fine for months. Years even. And now all of a sudden we're getting like double notifications through your API. Why? You know what I mean? That should not be the case. Dude, getting back inside that dungeon with that many in there is going to be insane. Let's see here. This is the one right here. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much for all the mischief. How many sets of Grey Dwarves was that? I mean, other than a few. Dude, I can't even see anything. There we go. I don't even know if I'll be able to get up there with my current level of stamina. And I'm gonna try it. Oh! Nope. I don't think I can get up there without getting food. No! Help me! Make me some steps, please. I can't get up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay. Run. Just stop jumping. Oh, well, look at you, smarty pants. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the pro tip. Okay. Hey, look, it's my stuff. Holy shit. You guys managed to get rid of them? Burger something something or other. Therapist bolts. Wait, what did I pick up that allowed me to make something new? I don't see anything new. Seems weird, bro. It's exclamation point VH is in Valheim. So all commands for Valheim start with exclamation point VH. And then it's what you want to do, spawn or horde. Right? And then it's the thing that you want to do it. That you want to actually spawn or spawn in as a horde.
Spaghetti underscore goblin spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750
horde of
card
necks
cash.
in Valheim. No! Black marble. I had black marble. Weird. I've held black marble before. I had 80. You got 2 emails for it again. Same email for both. Yeah, see, it's totally fucked up.
Caven 199 spawned 1 seeker on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000
dude, we really,
card
dude, I'm gonna send them another tweet, another ticket for it because it's happening again. So annoying. Here, hold on a second. Help. Let's see if there's like a ticket. Okay, this is a very important message. I'm just like, hey there, I got double API alerts again tonight on single one-off purchases. People in question also got double emails from Coffee. Please fix this. This is the second time this happened in less than a month. P.S. I still love coffee, but I will never call it Ko-Fi. And that is your fault for choosing a coffee cup as your logo. I'll let them know. Straight up. I love coffee, but I'm never going to call it Ko-Fi. Just so you know. Cut them deep with that one. That's right. This is your fault. You chose a coffee cup for your damn logo, and then you expect us to call it Ko-Fi? Get the fuck out of here with that. Who the hell do you think you are? Can you imagine, dude? Am I going back outside? I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm trying to get the hell out of here because I think we've completed this. I'm just trying to find my way out. I am making my way nowhere fast. Where is the exit? There it is. Okay. Yes, going back outside. Did we get any cores from this or what? Oh my god, I fell! Yes, red alert. How dare you? What are we shooting? Oh, look. The y'all of this guy. All right, we're gonna just shoot him in the belly. Okay. Reload, damn it! There we go. I see we're hunting Tyranids. It's like, what do they call those, what do they call those in StarCraft?
Spawned a horde of lava blobs on Cardinal ZYN for 2,250 card tokens.
Oh, God! Oh, my God! Well, I hope nobody wanted to go back in there. Oh my god. A tick rode you into the instance and it killed you. Oh, that's brutal. That sucks, dude. The water saved me. Yeah, the Zerg in StarCraft, they have that like floating brain thing that increases your capacity. Like your, you know, what's that called? Not the Mutalisk. Not the Hydralisk. You know, it's like the floaty blimp one that has like little tendrils that hang down. What's that called? Been a long time, bro. That's what that shit reminds me of. The Gyal there. Yeah, Gyal reminds me of that. So that's another one that we've completed. Now what? Now I guess do we need to go and search for more? I mean, I have something marked as Dwarf Tower north of that portal to the south. We could go check that out. Need to check southeast. Southeast from that mine. The mine that we just did? You mean down here? All right, well, let's go then. There are also mines and abandoned towers. Bro, there used to be stairs here. We can't get up there anymore. How dare you? Even? All right, so...
So you have chosen death.
That's right.
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
You did already. Let's go. Get his ass. Has Kevin seen the Zin punched photo? No, I don't think so. Damn tick rode you back out of the instance. Didn't know they could do that. That's crazy. Me getting punched by Corso. Hold on a second. This is an old photo. Oh, is it Nox? She hates it. What's that? She had some wet food. Good. She's been hiding and not eating, so it's good that she's eating. Check this out. You ever get punched like that? Punched real good in the face? Good. So that was forever ago. We were in... We did a lot of shows together. We've done a lot of shows together, him and I. He's a real good dude. I like Corso a lot. He's a very, very kind guy. Yeah, never photoed. What was that really you? Yeah, that was really me. Yeah. Twas. Punched me all the way into the Victorian era. So yeah, there's mountain here, huh? What the hell is this? Dude, I found something even crazy. Well, not me, actually. Astro found it. It was at the apartment. I have a photo of me when I was really, really young, and it is like super not good. It is like a super not good photo during my awkward adolescence. And I think that's going to be a subathon goal. A photo or a stone carving? Hey now. You had hair? I did. Once upon a time. What the shit? It's a clay tablet, guys. Perhaps a papyrus?
Some people tell me I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Shit.
All right, let's go. It was drawn on a cave wall. Long, long ago. I'm coming. This is a mountain biome. What are we doing in here? Stick figures in, but with hair. Dude, I have hair. It's glorious. Picard, what was it like hunting woolly mammoths? Dude, it was awesome. It was awesome. We'd carve them out and then we use them as like a little hut for the night. You know?
Look at this
Yo,
filthy zinner,
David with the
everyone.
$50 dono.
Haven
What the
199
heck?
donated
That's crazy.
$50.
That's
Put
crazy.
some
Look at
hype
this.
in the chat.
Thank you very much. Put some freaking hype in the chat. Bye, 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 bye. You can do the same thing with the Tauntaun. Dude, we're all separated. You gotta keep them separated. except for when you don't need to keep them separated. That's a gyal. Hey, come back to the west. There's a gyal over here. Come back west. Oh my god. Not good. Oh. Dude, 2-star. What the fuck? What is with you and getting 2 stars all the time? Instead of Arbalest, could we have a Arbamord, please? I'd really appreciate it. Oh god.
Haven
oh god.
199 spawned a horde of lava blobs on Cardinal
Oh god, they're gonna go
for
off.
2,250 card tokens.
Oh, get his ass! I do not think that was the intention. Dude, I am gonna eat it here. Hardcore. Yep. I couldn't roll, dude. Oh my god. I called for help too. Chat, help me. You were thinking the same thing. I don't know that I've ever seen a 2-star troll. That's kind of a cool color scheme. It is, yeah. They're super cool. And now, 1 million years, you died too. Well, I hope Kashi or Elena has something to put a portal down. You should try to prioritize putting a portal down, Kashi or Elena. Getting back there is going to be rough. With no gear. His electrical box is messed, remember? Gotta replace the light bulb in your bats. Oh, I see. Actually, they fixed that today. They fixed it today, the electricians. They're coming back tomorrow to do more work. There are many small things that are being done. Like, there were a bunch of non-GFCI outlets in the kitchen that are now being replaced. WeatherWolf says, I just checked on the previous double up on email. I was not charged twice. Okay, good. Elena says, nope. LOL, did you die? Yeah, everybody's dead except for... Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me? How dare you? Here, we gotta give you something nice to look at. I don't know what the hell this crazy thing is. Is this the Black Forge that you were talking about? That looks cool. There's a grinding funnel up here. I wonder what you will put into it. How about you? That's for the sap. More like a box to protect the Black Forge. Very nice. All right, we're trading raffle tokens for an inspection. Damn. Replaced by IRL AI. Soft tissue on top, sap in the bottom. Soft tissue, huh? Your noise gate may be a little aggressive. I sent you a clip. It happens mostly when you laugh and get excited. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah? I noticed it the other day, too. Let me tell you what I think it is, ATK. I don't think it's my noise gate at all. I think actually what is happening, it happened in today's YouTube short as well. So I think what happened was yesterday, I asked, because I couldn't bend my knee, like sit on the floor and plug in the pad lights that light up the green screen. I asked Astro to help me with that, which he graciously did. And there's one long strip of like it's an industrial strip plug, basically, with like 11 or 12 outlets on it. And so he plugged those into the spaces that were empty on that. Because of how it sits and because it's so top heavy, because of all the power packs hanging off it, it has a tendency inside the channel under my desk to want to roll forward because of all the weight that's front loaded on it hanging off the edge, right? And so when that happens, the way the channel is set up, it's like a J channel. So it's this, and then there's a small little half wall on the front, and it sits in it like this, but it wants to roll up like this. And when it does, the power packs kind of get separated because of that half wall of the channel, right? And so what ends up happening is essentially, you know, it breaks apart, and it can separate, you know, the power from some of the things that are powered up. And that happened to the Go XLR, and I have not had a chance to really properly restart yet. So no, I tried, actually I tried strips of strips of Velcro on the front or the back side of the half wall and on the bottom to try to keep it from rolling. It's still not enough. So I'm thinking that I'm going to drill holes through the back and literally use like a zip tie and like zip tie it down so it doesn't move. Gregory, thank you for playing, dude. Thank you for trying to save me. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for the Arbalest. It's friggin' amazing. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope that you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you soon, man. Get some rest. Okay? Get some rest. Doctor's orders. I don't know which doctor, but I'm sure one would say get some rest if I paid them enough money. You should do that. Get some rest. Portal down by the tombstones. Oh my god, you are an absolute Chad. Look at that. Wow, dude. You're gonna send me something that might help? Okay, cool. I look forward to that. Let's get rid of that right there. I will take that too. Boom. All right, I gotta put some clothes on, man. More like Chadrick, am I right? Please don't time me out. You know, if you're gonna go that route, then here you have to suffer through this. All right. Where the F are we? I think we're too close to the zone line to be getting POIs. Is that what you guys feel, or are we just figuring out how big this is? How big this area actually is? Yeah, Gregory's stuff is literally right beyond that portal. You are carrying too much. Am I? Am I really? Fudge. We're mapping out the area. That's what I thought. Okay, okay. We're just like testing the edges of the zone. This Mistland zone seems incredibly large. Oh, more glowy roots. They get bigger as you venture outside the middle of the map. Hey, WeatherWolf, good night. Take it easy. Have an excellent evening. There was a rogue dverger here. I'm gonna see if I can't get like a vantage point and see if I can see something. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What in the crap? What is that? Lame sauce. You would. All right. I'm gonna try to climb this thing, spotlight or not. Let's go. Oh, good. It just dropped off. Good timing. Oh man, just made it to the next plateau. That is just your style. I didn't ask for this. That's okay. I can still climb while drunk. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen, right? Well, I would love to say that I can see something, but no. There are meads that make moving in this biome way better. I highly suggest them. You are off now, though. Good night. Good night, WeatherWolf. Hey, give Admiral a few scritches for us, okay? Maybe even a belly rub, if Admiral's into such things. My cats love belly rubs. Both of them. Which is very unusual, I think. Gan shared his beers, LOL. That's why my character is drunk right now. Gan was sharing his beers. Nice. Okay. Finally. Let's do this. You need 5 black cores and we can make feather capes. Gan says, I drank them all. No sharing. How dare. If you have to break down the one bench to make the cape. Rip. That actually is hilarious. What kind of ghost doesn't fly? Is this a dad joke? Yeah, you can give Spaghetti Goblin 500 tokens. It's fine. You need to use wraiths. Yeah, they're fighting something down here. Did 2-star? What are they fighting down here? Oh, Seeker. Seeker, I hardly know her. Oh, dude, F me. Okay, well, this is something. There's a tower or something here. Oh, God. And also enemies attacking my ass. Elena! Incoming! Oh, God. Ah! Elena, is this how you died? Ah! I'm going to swim over here. I'm going to drown, though, dude. Drowning. Slowly drowning. Very quickly drowning. I'm going to die. Get over there. Don't die. Oh, my God. So little HP.
Caven 199 spawned a horde of seekers on Cardinal ZYN for 3,000 card tokens.
Terrible news. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to drown instead. I hate it. Sirik, thank you. Oh my God. Oh, he just gave me a little bump. Did you see that?
Mike Collins spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN
on, get up there,
for
get up,
750
get
card
up,
cash.
get on
Underscore
up,
Goblin spawned a horde of chickens on Cardinal ZYN for 600 card tokens.
Try to make the ground better. I'm trying to make the ground easier over here. Come on. Load, 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 load. There we go. One down. Oh my God. Yes, let's go. I don't know what happened with the horde of chickens. Oh shit. Dude, the arbalest has like a recoil, man. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, Elena, I'm gonna help you out over here with your stuff. It's meant to knock you off if you're standing on something cheesing. Ah, got you. That makes sense. I do. Is there, I mean, is there a reason for, actually, you know what? That. Oh my God, it destroyed all my gear. What the What the Oh my God. Hey, it works. Got him. Oh my God. I can't see anything because I don't have a damn wisp. Oh my God. I think we figured out how you lost your wisp. Damn, that's going on a 1 week cooldown. Oh my God, dude. Brutal. So brutal. Hey, at least you have your bow, right? Do I? Do I?
Huh? Huh?
What on God's green earth was that? That's so evil. So evil. Damn. Brutal. Okay. So I'm trying to think what I had. I had a set of padded armor. That was really good. Welcome to the hype train. Let's go. Hype train? Question mark? Look at that. Almost halfway through level 3. You guys are crazy. You are crazy. Hot dang, dude. So let's see here. Let's do some food. What is this? What is this? Yeah, that's good too. There we go. Get all the food. Hey, thank you very much, Keg, for the gifted. We got Bloomy89, Joylson Santus, Marky89, Black Eagle JDP and Mort Shade. Almost to 1-star spawns. Yes, you are. You certainly are. And look at that. Spaghetti Goblin pushing it over to, what is this? Coggle E Kane EGDB. And Onamore 85. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Level 4 complete. Let's do this. There you go. There you are. That will go through momentarily. I need some freaking armor. I need a weapon. I have nothing. I am sitting on Baltic Avenue with black metal axe is what I was using before. But maybe I could actually use this moment to make myself a proper weapon. Like the porcupine. Or, what was the other one that was supposedly really good? The, what's it? What's the, other one? Frostner? I don't even know how or where you make that. I don't even see it in my list. Perhaps I have not held the item that allows you to make it. Yeah, Frostner. I hear Frostner is quite good. Need stuff from the trader to build it? Oh, do you? That's crazy. It gives +4 to being a silly goose. Something flesh. Subway, eat flesh. If you got the mat, Silver Sword is pretty nice. Since it's so late, will it carry over to the next stream? Yeah, we'll do that. The next time we play Valheim, we'll do this. Because we're gonna be done in like a couple minutes anyway. At this point, there's not much sense in me doing much right at this moment. I gotta make a whole new set of gear. Check the treasure box. The flesh is in there. I see. Let's see. If you meet me at Grubb's Tavern, I will show you where the treasure is hidden. Ancient Mark 30 silver, 5 Ymir flesh. We don't have that much. We have 3. 5 freeze glands. That's rough. This seems pretty good, though. That seems very good, actually. I would say. Thank you, Shredder. Welcome on in, buddy. It's bought from the trader. Okay. It's good in this biome and the next one, to be honest. Yeah, Frostner is. Yeah, I would love to have one of those. Frostner would be epic. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shredder. Well, enjoy and have a... I hope you have a very fruitful visit at the doctor. I hope you, you get some stuff solved or at least feeling better. It's always a good thing. Let's see. Well, you hope so as well. Heck yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think, like, what would a good set to make at this point be for armor? So do I want padded armor that's like leveled up? Leveled up padded armor. As far as a shield is concerned, is there like a black metal shield? Was that the one that I was using? That's great. Doesn't explain random chest pains. Yeah, that's not as great. Angina is no fun, dude. There it is. Look at that. Thank you very much, guys. Heck yeah. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you. That will absolutely be a short. That will absolutely be a short. And yeah. Yeah, exactly. I am clap. Dude, I love I am clap. Frog Wow is good too. I think I have all of these. I actually really like the style of these emotes. They're simple and they're fun. Wait, they ate Taco de Muerte. I do not have that one. Taco of Death. Dude, why this? Why do you have to do this to me? Oh God, why this? Very nice. Okay. Well, guys, we are basically at time. Let's go over to just chatting for a second here. It's one of the ugliest emotes on Twitch. That's that really is saying something, huh? So hey, I gotta say, thank you for an awesome stream tonight. You guys have been incredible and super kind. I want to say thank you to Kaven, who gave very generously tonight. WeatherWolf, thank you. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you. Kaven also became a wonderful and beautiful new cherubim, returning cherubim, I should say. I also want to say thanks to Flounder. Heck yeah. You guys have been awesome. JC got in on some action tonight. Thank you very much. I just appreciate you guys, really. We're getting really close to that goal, 90 bucks more, and we will be no head shaving all throughout November. That will be terrible. That will be terrible. Be forewarned. At some point, I'm sure it's going to be so terrible that I'm going to want to wear a hat. So that it's going to be like this scraggle beard, and I'm going to start looking like a crazy Einstein, but like not smart, you know? Just like the weird, creepy guy that like lives in a box on your corner. Why did you turn into stars? Stretch goal 2, no hat November. Oh my God. Krusty the Clown's in, basically. It's gonna be horrible. So my question for you is this, chat. Tomorrow, well, today is technically Halloween. Congrats, it's Samhain. Have a great day. That's all. Okay. But that said, what horror game should we play on Halloween? What should we play? We got to play something spoopy, right? Spaghetti. Please, no. Oh, God. Spaghetti. Oh, my Lord. Spaghetti 2, Electric Boogaloo. Phasmo with chat. Visage. +1 for Phasmo. Regret. Actually, hold on a second. Are there any, is there any, like, does crowd control do like a Phasmo module? Because that would be really fun. If that's a thing. I don't know if anybody makes that. Let me see. Nope. Nothing in crowd control for Phasmo. I don't think Chaos Tricks does Phasmo either. Sadness. Let's see. There's a game that they do. It's called Ghost Exile. What is that game, chat? Have you ever heard of that? What is Ghost Exile? 9 out of 10 on Steam. A cooperative horror game developed by a Lost One team, designed for 1 to 4 players to take on the participants of the role of ghost hunters, tasked with identifying and exercising various types. So Phasmo, basically. The game features over 20 ghost types, 10 different proofs, requiring players to use specialized equipment like EMF, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. That's interesting. The Quarry is on sale for $9. That's crazy. MA is great. Oh, Mortuary Assistant. Yes, I played Mortuary Assistant. You know what else was interesting? There was one like Zombie Graveyard Keeper, something like that. Gerald Lee, thank you for the biddies, dude. Did you see that one, chat? I think that's what it's called. Like Zombie Graveyard Simulator. That's what it is. Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Also a 9 out of 10 game on Steam. It's getting 90%. Not very super spoopy, but that could be fun. I don't think that, I don't know if you guys have seen this one before. I've not really played it. You've seen it, it's fun. You can't do Mortuary Assistant on YouTube, probably. There are things that will definitely get you demonetized, which is funny because Mortuary Assistant involves getting demonized. Jackbox? Well, Jackbox is great, but probably not for Halloween. But I am all about it. There is a new Jackbox that's out, and I want to play that with you guys. I think that would be really fun for, like, what if we do that, like, Thanksgiving night? That'd be really fun, right? I think that would be very fun. Bigfoot could be fun. Is that a game? Bigfoot? Oh my god, there is a Bigfoot game from 2017. Holy hell. Oh, is it asymmetrical gameplay? Can somebody actually play as Bigfoot and go hunt people? That's pretty fun. Kind of like, what was that game where it was 4v1? And then they re-released it. And then they closed it down. What's that? Devolve. Yes. Evolve. Yeah. Evolve. Evolve. That's it. Yeah. Evolve Stage 2. Yes, that's the one. Dead by Daylight? Dude, I am terrible at Dead by Daylight. I am really, really bad. Like, super duper bad at that game. And I think it's mostly because I never played the villain. So I don't really know what they can do. You should sing Spooky Scary Skeletons or something like that to kick it off. You wish! Yeah, my game plan is to play a spoopy game or two and have some special alerts and like jump scare stuff for you guys to play with. That's my game plan. Yeah, you got to play as the villain some to know what they're capable of. You're bad. I died all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at Dead by Daylight. Pretty bad. Reactions to ghost hunting videos. Dude, you remember when we did that before? You remember when we did that before? And you had to ruin it? With your logic and your sound thinking? Just let us have an emotional moment, okay? Let us get lost in the sauce for a second, okay? I'm autistic, okay? What the hell? It's all literal. It's fine. Logic is my blankie. We have Card in his garb perform an exorcism. Yes, on the recliner that Nox is currently trapped inside. Like, evil recliner, in the name of Lord Gaben, I command you, release this kitten. She's just been hiding in the recliner for days. Yeah, it's so sad. Poor Noxie. And so Astro actually came in here during the course of the stream and goes, hey, Nox came out and ate some food. She's back in the recliner though. It's like, okay, got it. Ouija, and then yeah, no, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Stream a Ouija board. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all set on that. I'm not even going there. I don't care if it's like fake as hell or not. I'm not even, it's like smoking. I'm just not gonna that. You know? The spirits say, get us bacon. The spirits say, the tax inspector is coming around. Be careful. Only make inside improvements, nothing on the outside. Funny, when I'm there, they always say that. Get us bacon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look to see like what the best spoopy games could be. But I will say that that zombie graveyard simulator, that looks pretty cool. And I think that would be pretty fun to play for a little bit, probably. But I'm gonna be looking around for some other spoopy type games. And we'll do some special alerts and some special, you know, jump scare stuff like I did last year. And I think we'll have a good time. Isn't there an Egyptian-themed ghost hunting game? I have no idea. Egyptian-themed? Like inside pyramids and shit or something? I don't know what there is, but there is this game that's number 2 in my new and trending. It's called Bull Tales, known for its sexual content, NSFW, hentai, and nudity. So, you know, if you were into that, there you go. Very, very good. If you're not into that, then I suppose you could always go with Sweet Succubus Home. Okay, you could do that if you wanted to. Perfect for Twitch, right? Yeah, card forewarned. Shredder had it. It's called Forewarned. Wait, Forewarned. That's the one that's like more like an FPS, isn't it? Hold on, I'm looking at this. Oh no, this is not the one that I thought it was. Interesting. Okay, Forewarned. That came out last year. That's not that old. It's Phasmo, but in Egypt. Interesting. Dude, popular new releases, Tales of Xillia Remastered. Dude, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Man, I want to play that. I want to play those, chat. I really, 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 really want to play those. Do you know, back in the day, I subscribed to Nintendo Power through my parents because I didn't have a credit card or any means by which to pay for this thing. And it was $29.99 for 2 years. I think it was 2 years of Nintendo Power and a free copy of Dragon Warrior for NES. Pretty crazy. And so that game is pretty near and dear to my heart, like the original. And they've really, really updated it in a really nice way. The graphics are super nice, very kind of like still capturing the spirit of the game, but like updated for the modern audience. Seems really cool. You know, cards, Steam gets data from other sources to put together a comprehensive idea of what appeals to you. Yes, but this is just the popular new releases. This has nothing to do with me. This is not like recommended. This is my recommended is Olapu, which is a roguelike, Gods and Mages, which is another bullet hell roguelike, God Forsaken, which is another roguelike bullet hell, and Death Scrolling, which is also another action roguelike bullet hell, because I've been playing a lot of Megabonk recently. They see that and they go, $29.99 or $500,000 in today's dollars. Pretty much, dude. Pretty friggin' much. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of new games out there that I would really like to play, but none of them are really good for like integration. So I'm looking forward to the next time we get to have subathon time, because I'll be able to play some weird shit. You know. Also, if we hit the YouTube's goal of it's about 500 more hours of view time. If we hit that, then it gives me a really good incentive to actually start making some long form content for YouTube. Right? So I'm hoping that by the end of the year we'll hit that. I think we will. I think just like normal, like with the multi-streaming situation, I should hit that. You guys have been really awesome. You've been super supportive over there. And I appreciate that very, very much. So, yeah. That said, I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. I hope that you will come back for tomorrow's Halloween fun. And I will see you very, very soon, my friends, okay? Tomorrow, 6 p.m., super spoopy Halloween time. Hope to see you there. And have a safe night, a happy night, a good night, and sleep well, my friends. Till next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Tim, thank you for all you do, man. You are a legend, friend. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, who has been exceedingly generous these last few days. Thank you so much, WeatherWolf. It's always great having you in the chat, making some fun times happen. And, you know, I just want to say thank you to SG Black Plague as well. And all of our server sponsors, as well as our Seraphim, Kegley, Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, Dio Guy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, and our Cherubim, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. Thank you. Really, your support helps make this stream possible, and I am so happy to be here and continue making fun and interesting little doodads and gadgets and content for you guys to engage with. So thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. And give me just a moment here. I'm going to find us a nice juicy raid target, and we're going to get some raffle tokens out. Remember, tomorrow also, six Steam gift cards going out tomorrow. So I hope that you'll be here. All right, we're going to go raid Slinkmeister, everybody. How many raiders we got coming with us? 51 going once. 51 going twice. I see 50 in the chat right now. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give everybody 10,000. There you go. Thanks for being here. You are incredible. Have that. And now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!